Early bird, you say? But a wizard arrives precisely when he means to. How indeed then I may be early or late. One man. Adventurers! Wild Ray, good morning. Welcome to the Wizard Tower. It is the Wizarding Hour. And here we are. Whatever power you use to get here, welcome, welcome, welcome. And cheers! Cheers, my dudes. Cheers to you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What's up? Yes, dude. Yes. If a wizard knows how to do one thing, it's brew. Oh, that is nice, dude. So, good morning. Guys, it's the day. It's the day. We are painting our little spaceship, which currently is back in its pieces because I primed it last night, right? We finished the primer paint job. Primed in gray, like I said, right? Like you guys saw the first coat go down, right? So the thing with the paint is, like I said though, is obviously none of these guys fit back into their proper sockets at all. So we're gonna have to go in and sand a little bit to get these guys to fit again. And the thing is I don't want to sand these guys. Like I said before, how I wanted to thin these down. I've got these guys really nice. It's tiny adjustments that I'm gonna make in here just for this specific statue because there's just less surface to sand here. Just less work, and I want to get to the painting. Told you guys to be painting. That's the plan. A little bit of sanding does have to happen. I know, faded, right? But we just have some painting to do. Heart Curious, good morning, and welcome to the Wizard Tower, dude. It is lovely to see you today. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, those are all posted. So guys, I have, at some point, oh, no, chill. 20-minute video, relax. Alright. I pulled up some game trailers that I found that I want to watch later with you guys, but we'll get there. Right now, this music is just jamming and bumping. You know what I think I'm actually gonna do right now for this Sunday? This. Nah, this is good. This is fine. Leave it. Okay. So, as many of you guys know, we have all of our wizard towers here. And I have been selfish. I have been hoarding a delightful experience all to myself every morning that I go live. And I realized that today, and I realized I've been depriving you guys of something really special. So I want to share that with you guys today, okay? I want to share that with you. Now, I'm gonna turn the music down. All right, and I'm gonna ask you to turn up whatever volumes you guys have. All right, I'm gonna talk quietly. I want you guys to turn up your volume. All right, this is gonna be a bit of an interactive experience just for a second, just because I need you to engage your volume. Okay. Now, what I'm talking about is simply every time I launch Townscaper before my stream. Okay. When it loads, the way it sounds is something you're not going to hear in life regularly, right? So I want you guys to experience this, okay? Listen. Listen. That's it. That's it. That was it. You guys can turn your volume back down. I'm gonna turn the music back up. I've been hoarding that to myself. I hope you guys appreciated that. I hope you guys enjoyed that the same way that I do. Is that little... That's a special set of noises there. A lot of little plinks and plops. Now, I hope you guys have turned your volume down, because I'm going to return to my normal volume. I love that. I know it's silly. But I love that. It is so much fun. Oh, yeah. There's a few towers taller than yours, Ray. You've been slacking. You've been slacking. Ty's got the tallest tower in the town. Jasper's taller than mine. Yeah. Yeah. It happens if you're not looking. You see this? You see this? This is you. You know? The other red tower, unidentified, is pretty much at your height. And he's only been here for a month. That's how dedicated these dudes are. You understand? Alright. So... let's... get to work, dudes. Let's get to it and do it. Let's get a pair of gloves. Get this light turned on. Boom. Actually, I don't need it extra bright. Low bright is okay. We'll get the sanding out of the way. And then, okay. And... wish I had some of that, like... actually, I don't wish I had some of that drying powder that, like, climbers use. I do not wish I had that, in fact. Whoa. It's a good way that I can do this. Get a better microphone spot. So... that's better. I think that's a lot better. Okay. Cool. Cool. I wonder if you guys can see the microphone. Oh, let's go over here. The art scene. No, but this is whack. You guys don't need to be staring into my crotch, that's for sure. There we go. Finished sanding the tiny sculpture. Excellent. So how big did you print? You're talking about the statue with the necromancer and the two skeletons, I'm gonna assume. By the way, Heart Curious, I went on a dive on that website last night. I signed up and I went and added a bunch of things to my... well, I liked a bunch of things. I didn't add a bunch of collections. Look in the 3D... yes, I will. Nice. Okay. Wow. I love the amount of detail you're able to achieve. Like, look at that, dudes. Oh my god. This picture is enormous. Whoa. My man's got some clean fingers. Clean fingernails. My man takes care of himself. Or lady. I don't know. You know? They're nice fingers. That's what I'm getting at. They're 4K. They're nice fingers. You're like, look at the damn statue. We're trying to talk about the statue, none of my fingers. This is awesome. This is awesome. I mean, the individual beads on the jewelry, right? Like, and this is just, I mean, in comparison to the thumbnail, right? Thumbnail's the size of the torso. And there's so much detail there. This isn't a support nub, is it? This is like she's got like snake bite earrings or something going. Yeah, because she's got the same nub here on. No, that's a support. You've got a support left right here. Am I wrong? And in here too. Ooh, those are tricky to get out. You're removing those after curing? Or before? Oh yeah, after, definitely. Maybe with a needle. Yeah, I would like try to file those off instead of actually clip them. If you can. It'll be hard. Ooh, tricky. So wait, is that a support nub or has she got cool, like, because I think snake bite tattoos are like super hot. I think lady comes through with snake bite tattoos, I'm just like floored, bro. It's over for me, man. It is a piercing. And she's an elf too. I can't keep looking at this. I can't keep looking at that. I'm gonna have to take a break. Kidding. You got me with that one though, man. This is a good looking statue. It's a good looking statue. For art. Talking about art, people. Sure, Wiz. Sure. Whatever you say, Wiz. Get a little paper towel here. Bananan, good morning, dude. Good morning. What is going on? How's Subnautica treating you? I'm well, or I'm excited to probably, very likely finish our paint jobs today. Ooh, I gotta be careful when I'm cleaning. Oh. Get paint on the other surfaces. I think I might have just... Can I wipe that off? No? I screwed myself there. It's okay. A little bit of extra detail and color. I know at some point, at the very leasticles, I want to do the daily challenge in Space Scavengers, but the very real reality of today is that this paint job will not take me as long as the sanding did yesterday. So we are definitely playing some games. At some point. Closer is fun, but it's not like the first one. It doesn't really tell you where to go at all. And I'm kind of like, oh. That seems to be like a common problem in video games. Literally the last two random games I decided to pick up and try. Yay, Harcurious! Congratulations. one awesome thing accomplished today already. Look at that. And that tiny little bit of sanding job. Perfect. And it holds better than it used to. Pog. Look at that. Look at that. Accomplishments. High five. Let's fucking go. That's how you start a day, bro. Getting things done right. Alright. Machine gun. Machine gun, no fit, of course. Okay. Yeah, guys. Alright, Alright, Spirit of the Tower. I love my little bot for doing the hourly little updates there. And I do gotta say that I updated the merch store with some new shirts and stuff like that. I know Bananan, we gotta talk about, I gotta see if I can do that like hard mouse pad thing you're talking about or not. But yeah, there's some cool stuff on the merch store. There's mouse pads, there's backpacks, there's shirts, there's sweaters. All with the cool blue hand of the mages on it. On a picture of the tower. It's all pretty neat. I like the system they have for the merch because, like, it gives you some good quality clothing and then lets you kind of place the emblems and stuff where you want on it. And so far, I've had, even putting my stuff through the wash, it's held up. And it's actually really good quality. It's some comfy clothes. And I ain't just trying to sell it. I'm trying to order a bunch of my shirts so I can just wear those on stream. I should probably find a way to integrate the Twitch logo to it. Start using my flush cutters to remove support. So many small dimples. Yeah. So, wait, so the dimples, you're saying you're getting the little divots? Do you remove the supports before or after curing? You do it before. Interesting. So, you didn't spot them. So, what I've noticed is, and I don't know if this is a specific setting in the photon slicer or what it is, but in photon slicer, and it's only since I've started using photon slicer that at the tip of the supports where it connects to the model, I tell it to attach with a sphere nub. So when I'm always talking about removing nubs, I'm talking about removing those spheres that I'm sanding down. So I found that with that sphere, I'm getting distracted looking at my screen. I shouldn't do that. I kind of want to bring up photon right now. But anyways, the support breaks off of the sphere, not the model. So it leaves you the ability to sand down the nub and there's no divot. That's what I've been using. You're going back to the lychee slicer anyways. Okay. Well, if you can get it to generate a sphere and the support goes like cone into sphere onto model and it breaks off here, then you just sand this down and you're good to go. That's how I've been working since I got the mono printer. Yeah, sorry, I'm like saying the same thing a whole bunch of times. Coffee hasn't said any. I've only had 2 sips. I should have some more coffee. You're like, bro, I get it. You said the same thing like 3 times. Like, how many more times can you say the same thing with different words before you realize that you have conveyed the message across? Oh, I need more Gobi. Breakaway slightly outward. Nice. Yeah, that's if you can get it to achieve that, then you're good. You're like, screw this photon slicer crap. I ain't about it. I understand software loyalties. I truly, truly do. Outside the model. Yes. Yes. Also, yes. Also, yes. You're just talking about little guys like these, right? Big screen. Same color, yeah. Ordered from the same company. This one doesn't have, I don't know why this one doesn't have the brand on it, but I also have these two guys for like finishing my jewelry pieces. These guys, Zuron. There you go, Zuron. Needle nose pliers for jump rings and what have you. These guys, so good. The reason these are better than regular pliers, chat, and the reason I would recommend spending a little bit extra on them is that instead of having a spring between the arms, which I don't know if you've seen them, like you can get for like $7 a pack of pliers and cutters and all this stuff, but it's like it's not even stainless steel metal, and there's a spring that if you're not like super careful humidity controlling your tools, they're gonna rust and fall apart on you. So getting these guys that have this tiny little, where is it? Let me just go over here. There's this little flex arm right here. Or maybe I just show you guys here. This is better. Yeah, this is better. There's a tiny little arm. You see the little right there. And that acts as the resistance. And that's it. That bar goes like all the way down a ways. No spring to rust out. These are stainless steel and they're coated. They last super long. They do the job. The flush cutters stay sharp, bro. So like Zuron, they're gonna cost you a little bit more, but they're gonna last you infinitely longer, and they work better. They literally just feel better in your hand as a tool. It's worth it. The last time when I bought those, right, I'd been keeping an eye on them for a while because I was just getting into the jewelry making. I wasn't using things like that, and I had a set of like the $7 crappy ones that I was talking about, and they were starting to rust on me, and I was like, man, I really want to upgrade to proper tools, but I don't know when. Like, it's just, they're expensive. They're like, I think at the time they were like advertising as like $28 each or something like that. It was crazy. And I checked on Amazon one day and they were like 19 now. They had like dropped. It was like, yep, here we go. Here we go. Needle nose pliers at least. Yeah. Yeah, and I would recommend, honestly, if you're just getting one pair, I almost recommend the bent nose. Like, what this has allowed me to do is awesome, but also, you know, you get, like, I have this one, which is a little bit thicker and flat, but is extremely handy. They do have, like, full-on, like, rounded nose pliers, too. I mean, you probably know. You take one look online, and there's, like, a million plier options. Alright, let's test this machine gun out here. Inserting. Still a little tight. Okay. I think it's tight on the left and right, not on the top and bottom. So, toy on the left and the right. Toy on the left and the toy on the right. thick nose player. I got me a little thick boy player. It does twerk. Not quite yet, not quite yet. I don't want to overdo it. I want this to be snug. I want this to be snug. Ladies, do you hear this man in this song? He will stop the hands of time for you. And he thinks that's something special. Stop time on the regular for my friends for fun. Yes! There it is. There it is. Snuggachino! Yes! Yes! Alright, a little loose. Then it gets to that midpoint though, it's not coming out. But beautiful. Beautiful. This is awesome. I'm so glad we're getting all these parts situated as swiftly as we are managing to. Very satisfying. Now, finally, this guy. The last one on the right hand side. Ooh, just a tiny shift on this one. Itty bitty. Nice. Come on. A little bit of paint left in there. Not too much. Okay. Whoa, holy moly, often I need to reach in spots and cut 90 degrees, or is it if we have for 10, yep. Magnets and glue, yeah. Yes. 100%. Plus a square fixture to counter. Yeah, that's what I did in here, is I put a square fixture in so that they wouldn't rotate. That's a good... I was contemplating that a lot yesterday, Heart-Curious, and I'm really not sure if I want to or not. The thing is that, like, I feel like if I were to print these pieces in the future, I'd print them smaller. Unless someone really, really wanted to print them big. And so, just for the sake of this one statue being, like, the commemorative statue of this event, you know, like the OG, the prototype, I'm thinking about permanently affixing them. But at the same time, like, there's no reason to, you know? There's no reason not to leave it modular, you know? You know, put the extra wings at the base. Somebody were to, you know, get a chance to play with it or whatever, you know, they actually get to take it apart. That still needs a little bit more thing. I haven't really made the decision on what the best option for it is, to be honest. Maybe more in the spirit of the game, we just leave it unglued. because when I think about printing like a full-size ship, like if I were to print my hard mode ship, I'd probably print it all as one piece, and I'd print it, you know, as big as the whole ship could be off of my printer, and paint it small like that, and do it statue sized like that, and maybe break it up into parts, but intend to permanently affix them, you know? Yeah, for this guy, I think I'll leave him separate. There it is. There it is. Ooh, I missed sanding some nubs on this guy. Ooh. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick, and then this guy's gonna end up being the last guy that gets painted, and he's gonna have to go outside and get re-primed. I think it's nice out today. Alright. So let me fix the sanding job on this guy. You can see, oh, maybe you can see, maybe you cannot, but there's nubs in here. There's nubs left in and around here, and some of these detail spots that I totally missed. Pretty reasonable that I missed those, I think. They're in some tricky spots. With these needle pliers, sanding needles and everything. Come at this with the proper tools. You printed the sanding tools? Nice, nice. So, I didn't... And you just printing away, my dude. My dude just printing up a storm. I respect it. So, I can't remember if I saved... I think I did download those. My question to you, do they print with threaded parts? Right? I am really hesitant to print anything with threading. Because, like, look how much sanding I gotta do right here. And with the shrinking and stuff like that on both sides, like the receiving piece of the threading and the threading itself, like... Is that a ton of work to get actually working? You didn't need to sand them. Tolerances are good. What? Hard curious. I'm gonna take your word for it on that one and go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Cause those look like they'd be extremely useful for like large surface sanding. There we go. Over half an... Oh. I'm slightly tempted to maybe just run that right now. Actually, you know what? That might be fun, dudes. Maybe we'll go through all the stuff that I downloaded last night and pick something to print while we're just working on painting and everything here. Would you guys... Let me, would you guys rather have, like, this view of this work shot? Or have, like, another... Before we wait... What's up, dude? I figured I had to take this shit seriously sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I was wondering, would you guys rather be able to see the printer going with something printing, or like a second shot of my like whole workstation right now for what I'm doing? Because I am open to either. I did download a couple really cool prints. We can go through the list. Some stuff that I want to actually make for like my friends and my brother. Things that'll be fun. Something for my wife that I found. Or maybe I didn't find that. Maybe you sent that to me. The werewolf statue that was like the free werewolf statue. That thing is gorgeous. I feel like Ray would love that. Paint it with color shifting fur. I found that. Good. I'm my whole life I've been like, I'm like when my wife loses her glasses or her keys or something, it's like, Boyd, honey, can you help me find this? And before her, it was my parents. It was my brothers. I'm a finder. It's what I do. I find shit. And so now, when other people find things for me, it's like, oh man, but I could have found that. I just need to chill. I just need to chill. I am a finder. A finder of things. That's because I think in my soul I'm part treasure hunter. And dragon. I'm a dragon in the Chinese zodiac, so obviously I'm a hoarder of treasures. Gotta have treasures to hoard first, so I'm also a treasure finder. Now, we really know Wiz needs some coffee. We're setting back into tired delirium talking about this craziness. Wiz, wake up! Wiz, wake up, you're streaming! Man, you are just playing games with me in here. Got it. Get it. All right. Oh. Cutie. like fully coolie. Like cooties. Huddy, kitty cooties. FLCL, Heart Curious. Truly a duder after my own heart. Bruh. Hold up. What do I have? These are some of the only DVDs I own. From one of the only anime conventions I've been to. One of my most treasured, prized possessions is this trio right here. Oh, of course. So can I show you guys something? A couple cool things, man. A couple cool things. First of all, there's this. All right. My wife got me this. This thing is awesome. It's a little mushroom kaleidoscope. All right. Can you see, chat? I don't know if it's working. Is it working? I'm trying to look at you guys. So yeah. So we got a kaleidoscope. And then check this out, dudes. This is a chainmail dice bag that my roommate, my housemate made me. This is the coolest shit ever. Chainmail dice bag, bro. So good. So good. I have not. And I just realized that I can. That we can. That printer totally can. I have printed interlocking things before. I showed you guys the camera stand that I printed that my camera's on right now, right? It's got the hanging, swinging sign on the bottom. That sign was printed attached, like the chain links, and then I just popped the supports and it free hung immediately. So I guess I've printed chain links. I have printed chain link. I've actually, one of the first things I printed was chain links. I printed an axe for my brother, and on the bottom of it, it had a couple links hanging off. So yeah. But not chain mail. Print that with the heavy duty resin, and you'd actually have like maybe chainmail that can resist some blunt force. Chainmail and blunt force sucks, though. Oh. Anyways. Like I know, talking from experience, listen to me over here, like I lived through the medieval ages wearing chainmail or some shit. You look at my frame, do you think they put me in chainmail? Hell no, I'd be running to get motherfuckers their swords and shit. Or I'd be up in a tower casting spells down on the battlefield. But everybody's gotta start somewhere, right? Shit, if I lived to be this old in the medieval times, I'd definitely be the real wizard. Court wizard to the king. Better believe it. The one and only. Alright, bros. These guys are ready to go outside and get a little bit more paint. A little bit more paint. Need some paint. 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 Need some paint. Oh, I'm such a doofus. I'm such a doofus. A doofus, my goofballless. Goofballicus. Alright. I ended up not using all of these. That is it though, the sanding is complete. We have caught up on our sanding operation. Which is all well and good. What to do. Well, gee whiz. Gee willikers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get rid of... They didn't even really use this water. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get ready to do some painting. I'm gonna take... Where did... I must have it in the other room. Okay. I'm gonna take this outside, give it its quick coat. I'll be right back, dudes. I'm gonna run a quick ad break so that we disable pre-rolls. Please excuse the advertisements. They're a good way to pass a minute or two. Specifically 1 minute, because that's... I don't know how to do the 2 or 3 button minute button. Anyways, I'll be right back. And those of you that don't have to deal with my advertisements, because of awesomeness, hey, I love you guys. And I'll be right back. And we will, keep at it. Start the paint job all proper like. Nice, enjoy, yes, get some food. That's a great idea. Get some snacks. Okay. It has been spray coated. Time. Why do... Time to, time to what? Time to paint. Time to paint, dudes. Our brushes. Our colors. Many, many, many colors. We'll pick out the palette that we need. And the brushes that we need. A lot of what we're going to be doing is bulk painting. Just laying down paint in... I might use this guy. And... crazy enough, maybe this guy. A little stiff, though. Maybe this dude? Nah. Using that might be crazy. For some spots, though, it could be really useful. Might actually end up looking at our bin of untouched brushes. I'm grabbing one of those, too. Maybe start a fresh brush for this. Some of this process here. I have this bin over here. A bunch of brushes in it that have either been only used once or not used. No, these are all fresh brushes. They're just... I don't know why I have them classified the way that I do. This guy might be just what we need. That angle brush like that. Perfect. That guy's a big dude. Cannot imagine what I would need him for. I'm sure I will come upon a project one day. Alright, yeah. I like that brush. Cool. These three, the brushes of the day. We've got our paint thinner. Oh guys, I bought more paper clips. Where did I put them? I won't need them right now, I hope. I shouldn't need them. I shouldn't need them, but I did finally snag some more while I was out. Okay, so looking at Steam and Space Scavengers. What are you, my boy? Is it in roguelikes? It's in roguelikes. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna need, obviously, red, dark red, orange, gray, a light gray, a dark gray, and, well, the mid gray will just use, the primer. We just won't paint the primer. Or maybe we can just use gunship on that. Alright, let's see. We have options. I think, actually, you know what I think I'm gonna use is we're gonna use the gunship gray. So, alright, so here we go. Check it. If I can find these guys, that's glossy gray. That's not what I want. This is my, flat gunmetal. For the dark spots. Yes. Do I have another flat gunmetal though? I thought I did. So my browns. Flat gunmetal. Metallic silver. These are all like my new bottles. I don't want to get into these yet. Maybe I got one up here. Black metallic. Flat black. Glossy black. Damn it. Where is it? Is it up here? Flat gunmetal. That one's open. flat gray. Awesome. So these are the two grays we're gonna need. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Cool. I think that's it from this bin then. Now, the only other thing that I'm questioning, right, is do I want to do flat gunmetal, which is like a dark gray, but not all the way, or do we want to do black metallic for the engine and for around the window? Yeah, I do. I do. Flat gunmetal on the machine gun and on the engine. Black metallic on the engine and on the window. So good. Okay, awesome. So just so you guys know, I'm using actually I should get the reference image up instead of using space that right there. So hold on a second. Space Scavengers, this little guy. There we go. So this is what we're building our color palette off of right here. Which actually ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Then we go over here. Cool. Close that. Copy. Paste. Oh, it is still doing it, huh? All right, this is our color palette. It's the ship we're painting now. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Cool. All right, now we need to pick out an orange for the ship, right? I would like a picture of this up, actually, personally. A little bit bigger, for reference sake. Cool. Alright, so I have quite a few oranges. Question is which one's the right one? See, this one is like, this one's called Turn Signal Amber, and it's actually like a slightly metallic orange, which is pretty cool. And it is kind of tempting to use that. This, although it looks pink, this is just glossy orange. So we've got no. Oh, here we go. Glossy tangerine. Come on. Spaceman orange right there. Glossy tangerine. Glossy tangerine. Flat red. Let's go. And then I need a dark red as well. I know I have one. So right here, glossy dark red. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Or I could go with that metallic on that spot. Bro. It's not that much darker, but this is that much darker than... Yes, dude. Yep, we're gonna go with metallic just for some extra flair. Just for some extra flair right there. Because we can. Alright, and then we gotta figure out the blues for the weapons. So first of all, we're gonna need the fluorescent blue because I'm painting that onto the rings so that if we hit it with a black light, it actually glows. Second, we've got glossy light blue and no. Glossy turquoise. That would be flat sky blue. Do I not have a dark blue? flat sea blue. What is this? What are you? Blue metallic flake, eh? In your Arctic blue metallic? Metallic? Damn, dude, I don't have a dark blue? Bruh. Alright, so then we'll do light blue. The turquoise. For the stripes on the window. Or maybe not. No. Flat sky blue for the stripes on the window. Alright. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I don't have a dark blue. That's pretty interesting. That's okay. I bet dark blue would have been too dark anyways. It's actually good to know because I need dark blue for another project, which means I'm gonna have to go out and get some dark blue skis. Okay. I kind of want to start with painting the core. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start that by masking off. You know what? No gloves. No gloves. I want my hands. I want my hands, chat. That little spaceship is in the way. Get you down here. There we go. There we go. All right. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the picture, Harkuri. Pliers for scale. Wow, and they just printed out just like that. Those came out great. Guys, these are the sanding units that he downloaded and then printed off. Super cool. Super, super cool. I'm gonna have to make me a set of those. Okay. So here's what I want to do with this tape here. You know what? Where's my little Swiss Army scissors? Will probably do a better job at this. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Where's Sam? I have tools for this. Why am I trying to do this like this? So chat, what I'm doing right now is I'm masking off the areas where I don't want paint. By laying down masking tape. Who'd have thunk it? go. Now, I could do this by hand and just paint and be very, very, very careful. But since this is a hard surface object, I want the paint job to be extremely precise. Extremely precise. So we're going through the steps to properly mask off the areas that we're going to paint. Can you guys see? There we go. Nope, that's not on. Why does this one give me such a hard time? There we go. And last but not least, there we go. Okay, that's one. Should try to keep every piece of tape that tiny. There we go. There's something I can like loop this on. No, maybe right on there. There we go. Maybe I should keep scissors left hand, tweezers right. Alright, now I'm getting a little OD. Just because I have the tools in my hands doesn't mean I forget to use my fingers, bro. You still have fingers, Hoyd. There we go. Oh, this is like 2 whole pieces. Hold on. No. I need you to play nice. There it is. There it is. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. 2 masked off. Back to back. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Rodesco, what's going up? How are you? How are you? Hello. I'm doing quite well. We are the final stages of this awesome statue. We have 3D printed the spaceship that you can see center screen. We have sanded it, we have primed it, and now we are readying to paint it. I am taking the extra steps in masking off the areas that I want to paint so that I have a very nice clean paint job. Even if it's a little extra. Specifically because this is a hard surface object, I want to mask off the areas so it's nice and clean, hard edged. But yeah. Thank you, thank you. Nice to hear you're doing well. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Sneak it in there. There it is. Cool. Where? Actually, I'm gonna use this little guy. Tamp that down. There we go. Okay. And continue on the way. Snip. And snag it with the tip. And lay it down just like that with the drip. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, most of the time I'm working on like kind of very like naturally, organically shaped and sculpted things, and a little bit of paint variance tends to add to the overall, right? But in this case, you know, this is a white ship with gray screws, you know, and a black visor, and it's all very clear-cut colors, and those things help define the objects of the ship, rather, you know? Yes. It's funny, man. When I was a kid, I used to love watching like Steve Irwin and just like, you know, nature shows. Also, rest in peace, master of the alligator wrestle. Anyways, the crocodile whisperer. And my brother was the artist growing up, right? And so I would do that to him, right? He'd be painting or he'd be drawing, and I'd sneak up behind him and be like, "We watch as the wild artist performs his trade and executes his precise artistic skills on that piece of paper there." Now watch as he carefully snips the tape and lays it down with the tweezers, adding a little bit of pressure each time to ensure the tape is being secured. And then he reaches, when he's sure that the tape has been secured, he reaches for another piece of tape with his scissors and snip. There he goes. Once again, another snip. And then here we are. He goes in with the tweezers again, laying in the tape oh so gently. And there's the pressure, There it is, there we go. There we go. Just like that. Oh, would you look at her? What a beaut. Look at that piece of tape. That was just laid so excellently. What precise and delicate hands this wizard has. Have you ever seen such a thing? Now we're getting Irish all of a sudden. I gotta chill. I do love the cool little like fan. This one, I'm doing this one so well that it's like creating this cool little like fanned hexagon shape. There we go. Nice. Alright. Now we're gonna do that around the outside here. Around the outside. I use the Anycubic Photon Mono. It is a... it's got a 2K screen, a 2K monochromatic LCD screen. It is a liquid resin printer. Oh, this thing's giving me. Is it in there? That's in there. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Does the prints and you do the art? Heck yeah, dude. That's an excellent combo. Does your wife do like the digital, oh, I'm asking in circles. Does she create the models or do you guys download them? Is one of you a digital designer and the other one a more traditional artist? Or is she just like a print operator? I'm just curious. My judgment's here. I am just curious. You create them. Oh, so do you do the original creation and then wait. So do you do the painting afterwards? When I heard artist, for some reason my brain went to the painting and the sanding, which is because of what I'm doing right now. ZBrush, yes, I love ZBrush. I do all of my. In this case, with these models, I was actually gifted these models by the devs, but a lot of the time I'm working in ZBrush. So you're digital, she's physical in the pipeline. I'm just trying to assess the workflow here, purely curious endeavor mentally here. Really good at paint and you do the sculpting. I love that. That is an absolutely beautiful combination. That is fantastic. In more ways than one. That is awesome that you guys can flow like that. Hang out and like collaborate on a project. Be like, hey, I want to sculpt this. Sculpt me this thing. So what kind of stuff do you like to sculpt? Flowy like water? I'm flowy like water. You know what else flowy like water?
This is what it is, okay? I said empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Because so, hey, it makes sense. That's true. I never thought about that. I mean, that's kind of why I'm into making jewelry. One, it's like a very creative, like satisfying creative flow, right? I can realize pieces very quickly. It's very satisfying for my brain. The human figure is a tricky one, though. Kudos. But once that's what you do, e-resin, my friend. I am gonna have to record my own version of that, I see. And it's gonna be interesting because, like, they're like, pour water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You're like, foam resin into whatever, it becomes whatever. Pure resin into... With resin, if you are resin, you have infinite possibilities before you. Come on, man. You need the other tweezers for this? Bruh. There we go. Hey-ya! Yo! Can you change outfit in, you're talking about your avatar. I want to be soda. Dag is daddy sauce. Dag is not soda. Just so you know, Rodeska. I wish we could, make a soda bottle version of that. But that is daddy sauce. Unfortunately. So yeah. So there's a widget. It's free of cost. There's no, like, there are ways to, like, get, just so you guys know, like, those little avatars, we can play lots of mini games with those while we're hanging out and doing art. We can do all kinds of fun things, but you guys can customize them if you're on mobile. And right above chat, there's a little box to the right. It says SA and it's purple. You can click on that. It pops open the extension. If you're on PC, just scroll down below the video that's playing and the extension should be there. And it gives you options for, adjusting your avatar. I have downloaded many different options from various forms of pop culture from the Steam Workshop. So there are Pokemon, there are Animal Crossing characters, there are Gundams, there are Street Fighter characters, there are Metal Slug units. There are many options for you to express your what the hell was that? Did one of you just fart? I heard that. Did you guys hear that? Did that play out to everybody? That's amazing. That's amazing. I hope there's a reasonable cooldown on that. Otherwise, it's about to get stinky up in here. You guys just... An alien brain! There you go. Let's see. Beautiful, guys. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. There's no cooldown, is there? Oh, the things we learn on the fly. Oh my god, dude. What did you guys eat for breakfast? Oh my god. There is that. It's gotta be dag. It's gotta be dag. Yeah. Yep. Oh man, that's so funny, dude. Back to back. Look at you guys. Somebody had too much garlic in their omelet. What sound engineer sat in their studio doing this, bro? Listen. Don't make me mess with you guys. Most professional streamer ever. A stream. Make you guys fight it out. Leave me alone, Saitama. Oh no! No! Leave me alone! Oh! Banana, you're getting too thirsty for the kill. You need to get a health. You need to get a health potion, dude. No, he's getting them back to back, bro. You need to go get the dog, bro. Banana. Oh, you're going for you're like feeling mad murderous though. Let's go. That's Banana's first BR win. Congratulations, dude. So yeah, so that's the BR, but there's like, we could play basketball, we could fight bosses together. There's like all kinds of fun stuff we can do. And I figured those are a ton of fun. We can do those while we're working, right? Cool. So let's go. Let's start. We got flat gray. We're gonna start with that. Right? You know what? Maybe we'll just keep we'll get all the masking done first. Oops. There we go. Come on. Stay in there. There we go. Let's keep. There we go. Okay. That was more tape than I needed. But that is masked off. Masked off well. So yeah, so there's ways that you can like, so obviously you guys see that the characters are earning coins and stuff like that too, right? There are ways that you can bet those coins, duel against each other for more coins. There are lots of little mini games you can do, like just I think exclamation point slots, and you can just run a slot machine. There's nice dude, got the jump. There we go, look at that. Are you guys able to see? There we go. There we go. Pull. There we go. Again, excessive on the tape, but look at that. Masking those little guys off real easy, like. Time to... I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. I said I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. Nice, dude. You're scared and you're still playing, which means even though you're scared, you're brave. Face your fears. Engage them at the deepest level and let them not master you, but you instead master them. Master your fears, banana. You have the green sword of a moderator with you. It's gonna kill me, but it might. Doing some avatar discoverage. There is a lot on there, and some of them are customizable. Certain ones, like the robot that Bananan uses, it's a base and it has customization options. So if you wanted to like get really into customizing your own character, you can do that. With certain avatars. There we go. Alright, I gotta use less tape this time. I feel like that'll probably coat it, right? That'll probably circle it. That's probably even much. A bit much. Dun, dun, dun. You don't care, I don't care. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Wrapped neatly. Okay. So yeah, like if you guys... Nice. Now you are your true... Yo, Rodeska! That's so funny that you... A friend of mine really loves Binding of Isaac, and last night I actually downloaded an Isaac model, and I was thinking about printing that off and painting it. For an Isaac stream soon. We got a bound. A member of the bound in the chat. I actually recently, the friend of mine that likes Isaac just recently bought me the entire freaking collection on Steam, which is no small thing. And we've been playing a little bit of remote play together, which isn't too terrible if you've got a good internet connection. I've had to host, though, because I've got the better internet, and I have no unlocks. Whereas they tried to host, and I was like, what character do I even play? But then I couldn't play because it was so jankety on the remote play. But, God, that is such a game, dude. Such a game. Like, it's just, there's so much. And, like, they were, last night, they messaged me and were like, hey, check out this binding run I've got going on right now. And it was literally insane. Like, somehow, still the most, like, OP thing I've ever seen in a roguelike, or roguelike, whatever. And still it looked challenging. Still it looked insane. And yet he's firing off these circular rays of death and destruction while riding on like a pogo stick dragon with a VR visor on his face. Some baby thing flying around his head, and it's like, holy moly, what is even going on right now? Besides the fact that everything is just dying. All I know is that the level was called Sheol. Oh, Dag's back. No? Who's that? Excuse you. Nice, dudes. There we go. Nice. Alright. We just only have to do that all again. one more time. It has taken a long time to develop that patience, Radeska. I was not such a patient artist once upon a time. Then I got into wood carving and realized there's some things you cannot rush. And realized that there are many other things that you should not rush just because you can. Something the video game industry really needs to learn. Something I probably would not have learned had I stayed in the video game industry. But maybe something I could teach if I were to get back into it. Interesting. An interesting thing to consider. There's one. And thank you for the compliment. Wood carving is wonderful. Good morning, Farina. Hello. Two morning, you know, one day. That and leather. Leatherwork, yeah. Leatherwork is also extremely satisfying. I've got the tools for it, but I've never gotten into it. If you're interested in wood carving, though, please allow me to show you something in a moment. Little something that as a wizard I take great pride and joy in. When I started out on my journey, when I got into wood carving, one of the first things I carved was I guess mentally for me, my equivalent of like, you know, a Jedi's lightsaber. I don't know if you guys are Star Wars fans, but I think you don't have to be a Star Wars fan to know that like a part of a Jedi's training is making their own lightsaber, right? I figured, hey, if a Jedi makes his own lightsaber, then should a wizard not make their own staff? And so that is what I did. Oh wow, did I really just... Oh, that's not the worst. Interesting. See what I did? I like got the two pieces of tape to come together on the backside. I don't need that. You can join it into the back there. Hey, baby. Don't try to kill me. Okay, so really cool. Okay, here we go. This is the very first thing I ever, like, well, not the very first thing. The very first thing I ever made or carved out of wood, I did when I was very little. But this is my staff. This is spiraling from the top, which now that I have a 3D scanner, I'm planning on scanning the top of this and actually making a crystal that sits in the top. But spiraled all the way down. Just some cool shapes into the handle. And then I wrapped the handle with leather cord. And the staff itself goes down again to another area that's wrapped with cord. And it continues. It's a long staff. I stand all the way back here. I don't know. It's like eye level for me. Can't quite stand far enough back to show you guys, I guess. But that's my baby. Texas Gold, what's going on, dude? Hello. Thank you. The flow of the spirals, it's funny, right? Because I really did just like, I took a knife and I just dragged it kind of like around. I just twisted and went up, you know? And then with the same knife and with files just continued to work those grooves, you know? And once I had one groove in, I came in, I worked another groove, and then I took the areas between the grooves and I tapered them together, you know, and eventually it made the nice ridges and spirals and everything. Nice. Yeah, you gotta find the right stick, the right branch, you know? I had that. God, that piece had actually been sitting in my dad's basement for I don't know how long before I finally was like, you know what? I'm doing something with this. And I'm glad I did. It took a long time because that wood, whatever that is, and I have never found out, is hard. It is hard wood, that thing. I've carved through some other stuff, and other things are like butter compared to that. That staff was some tough stuff. And I've considered since carving it, right? I've thought a lot about how neat it would be to like be able to cut it into sections. And install like a threaded socket and bolt on either end so that the staff can actually be taken apart into 3 pieces and like put into a wide sheath and carried. I thought that would be super cool. Yeah, Texas. It is a long project. It is a very long project. It still to this day, like one of my longest ones was carving that staff, especially because of how hard the wood was. But so satisfying. It took me a good 6 months of carving, maybe more. And I wasn't like dedicated to the one project the whole time. I definitely got distracted. So, but it is making yourself your own staff is super worth it. I have like a, I don't know where I got the crook that I have back there, but it's like a basic, just like farmed out of a machine kind of crook. And then I have another like handmade one back there that was a gift that has like actual, what is it? It's a certain type of actual like antler or something like that. And then I think tulip is the wood. Getting into canvas. Right on, right on. What are you thinking of doing on canvas? I do galaxy, I do like planetary cosmic stuff on canvas with spray paint. Bags and covers, nice, dude. Yeah, you could do some cool. Nice. You're not thinking just painting, you're thinking like actually using canvas as a medium itself. That's awesome. I'm thinking paint. Probably what a lot of people think when they hear canvas, right? And you're like, no, man, think about all the other possibilities. Nice. Painting days are over. Right, so you can wax it and then, I forget the name of that technique. Wax it and then dye it, and the dye won't go where the wax is, right? Or am I making shit up over here? No wet on wet. One face at a time. I'll tamp this tape down and it will mask off the area I need. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 2K and a county kid's college. Nice, dude. So what is this maniac doing today? Well, Texas, this maniac, if you see center screen, there's a little spaceship, right? That spaceship is the spaceship on the cover art for a game called Space Scavengers. A little roguelike that I fell in love with recently. And I got in touch with the devs, or rather they got in touch with me while I was playing their game, and I was talking about how cool it would be to 3D print the ship from the game because of just the art style, and it would make a good print. And obviously, like, with the way that you modularly build the ships in the game, it'd be easy and fun to make like a set of modular parts, you know, and print them out so you can customize the built ship as you go. Anyways, they heard me talking about all that, and we're like, hey, if you're serious about that, we'll send you the in-game assets to do that, to print them if it'll make it easier instead of me modeling them all by myself. And it, one, was an amazingly generous opportunity to get to play with these, and two, yeah, it saved me a boatload of time. So we were able to just, I went through the files, organized what I needed. We set up the print job the other day. We printed it in 3 parts because we printed it so big. And now we've sanded them, we've primed them, and now we're painting them. So right now I'm just masking off, because you'll see that obviously the ship isn't like super detailed paint job, it's solid colors and in chunks. And so if I can, and because it's hard surface, right, masking off all of these areas from each other will just allow me to, you know, create a really, really clean paint job. So, I'm taking the time to mask all this out. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, Red Cabin Games has been working. It's like 2 guys, and they've been working on this game for like 5 years. So this is their baby. So like, it's even more of an honor that they've let me play with these things, because this is like the hard work that they've, you know, this is their creation, you know. What is this getting stuck on? Interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. No, I can't mask those top bits out. Interesting. That's okay. We can use this to mask out.
Suns collide, I don't wanna know. Done in this line, but I don't wanna know. How full, how empty that I drink out of the bowl. I know I won't forget you, but can you say so?
You know what? Let's do this like this.
I wanna touch and feel initial sex appeal. I wanna feel you know you make me kneel. You gotta know patience.
Bro, this is getting so tricky. Is it because I'm going OD and I don't need to be doing this? Is that why it's giving me such a hard time? There we go. Holy, giving me problems. Ah, it flipped. Of course it did. Come on, bro. Cut it out, man. Just play nice. Why don't you play nice with me? Play nice with me. There we go. There we go. And there we go, bro. One more strip down the front. Thanks, guys. Definitely. Definitely safe hands. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. Oh, almost. Hold this side down. Nope. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright, everybody masked out, hang 10. Whew! Okay. Nice. Now we've got the engine piece here, right? The engine, interestingly enough, where do I want to mask? I want to mask the bottom here. Oh wait, no, because we're going to hit this with the gunship and this. That's going to be tricky. Alright, what I want to do then is we're going to take this. Ooh! Alright, come on, man. Just play nice with me. That was a car outside, chat. I'm not farting, I promise. That is your job as the avatars to do all the farting. There we go. There we go. Okay. Woo, baby. No! You mother... I don't even trust you anymore. Maybe I do need to put on gloves. Oh, forget about it. Yeah, how faceted the whole thing is? Definitely. Right on, Red Desk. You'll see in a bit, dude. The reason I'm dragging my fingernail across it is to try to get the tape to really adhere to the model. No. Nope. Oh man, of course it rolled as far away as it possibly could. Nice, dudes. Perfect. Oh, I gotta go under there for that, bro. Here we go. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now, looking at that model, we've got that cut off. And then... I'm just gonna hold that line by hand. It's gonna be cray-cray, but we're gonna do it. Have I been clipping this whole time with these? No. Here. Wow. Wow. Come on, man. There we go. I have to cut that out. There it is. Do 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 do. There we go. Do we just keep... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep masking this. It will be useful. Don't doubt your process now, Wiz. Ain't no reason to be doubting. There we go. Seal the deal. There we go. Come on. Come on, eh? Watches the wizard very carefully, places the piece of tape where it needs to go, and tamps it down to the model with his tweezers, ever so gently, little circular motions. There we are. And again. And rinse and repeat. Grab that. Go over here. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey. Hey. Swish. Sway with the groove. Hey. Oh no. We are a very focused wizard. Look at that. 1, 2, 3 more facets to go, and we're masked out on that. Masked out with our... Huh? There we go. And last but not least, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Bro, that is that. Okay. It's gonna be a curious one, to be sure. And it's gonna be tricky. This paint job is gonna be tricky on that one. But we're gonna be able to do it. We'll be able to pull it off, no problemo. I think it's actually time to start painting, guys. Yeah, the laser blaster's outside. We'll deal with that guy later. It's time to start painting. Here we go. Okay. Finally, the time has come. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna, I should use the restroom. And refill my coffee and get some water. Before we get into the serious painting, give my hands a little bit of, what the heck is this video going on right now? Dude, bro, did I forget to reset my video? I forgot to reset my video. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I encourage you also to get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks, whatever you gotta do to settle in for the next little bit of painting we got going on here. For me, this is probably one of the most exciting parts of the day, so I want to make sure I am prepared and ready to roll. So I will be right back. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a delight to have you guys here with me while I'm doing art. I know I'm super focused, head down, in the paint, in the practice, but man, this requires focus and a detail-oriented mind, and I need to stay on it. So I really appreciate you guys, you know, putting up with my wide-eyed art, as it were. And I will be right back. I think I put a cooldown on it, to be honest with you. Because the cooldown was like 4 seconds, and that's silly. And I made it like, I think I made it like 2 minutes. I think that's pretty reasonable. It just gives a little bit of time for, like, yesterday when you were betting like back to back, I like almost missed some important messages in chat that I did not want to miss. And so with a little bit of a cooldown, it'll give me time to not miss things. That's all. When my friend Jack showed up and he was gonna join us for the game. Ooh, was there Jack here? No. I like almost missed his message completely because it was just lost in the text. It's called Townscaper. It is on Steam. Oh! It is developed by... it's actually really funny. The developers of Space Scavengers were in the chat, and they mentioned that they know the brother of the guy who developed Townscaper, which I thought was really cool. Is a gentleman named Oscar Stahlberg. Very talented dev. I think the game is like $5 or $6 on Steam. Thank you very much, Jasper. There we go. Back on the controller vibe for this game. Zapper. Yes, bro. There we go. Oh, wait, are we... I just hit the wrong button. Got it. Easy. You're gonna have to get like a 2-minute timer on your computer so you just keep track. At least you're winning, you know what I'm saying? At least you're winning. Alright, we got a zapper. We got a little bit of extra health in the form of some body shapes. Oh, another beam! Do you mean we have symmetry? Oh wait. Damn you, solar panel. You're messing up my symmetry. Yeah, an observatory, bro? This early in the game? That is uber maneuvers. Holy moly. I know, don't I? I gotta remember that I'm not a rocket though. I'm a little warship. I'm the deadly little warship that could. I gotta remember that, you know, multi-directional defensibles and attacks is really the way. We gotta be prepared. Here we go. Hello, hello. Like right now, I gotta be really careful, right? Because as much as it's nice to have a thruster to be able to clear long distances very quickly, get places, it also makes me move faster in one particular direction, and that can be devastating. In fact, devastating to the point where I'm literally just going to get rid of anything that doesn't facilitate. Nice. Actually, I will mess with that. I will mess with that. Keep your first place with the coins. Nice. I gotta remember when I'm looking at chat, I need to not be in a position where I might get bodied by space. Alright, so it's okay that we're moving a little slower. How did we get a block? Does the observatory give us block every time we scan? Is that the bonus? We get temporary health when we scan? Don't let it go to your head, Wiz. Holy moly, what a good start out. This is awesome. Chat. Don't tell the punishing gods of the game. Okay. This is a different kind of shape. I'm about it. Let's go. Guys. 35 minutes in Spurs coat. An hour in. Oh man,
And now
we're
for
not
my
gonna
next
run
number,
those right now.
I'd like to return to the classics.
But thank you, Spirit of the Tower, for reminding us. This is not the time. Nor the place. Okay, my dudes. Okay. Get rid of that. Bring your boy back over here. Gotta get all these buttons on my stream deck, so I don't have to do some of these by hand. Alright. Cool! Welcome! I return. Fully re-coffeed. Plenty of water. Oh. Be like and be of water, my friend. We can't help one. We must try to help to be like the second. Or the first. Whatever. It was supposed to sound wise, I fucked it up. Alright. Cool. Let's roll, dudes. Alright, we're starting with the flat gray. Starting with flat gray. And remember last time what we talked about, chat. Just because it's a paperclip doesn't mean you just throw it out. So we're gonna mix up this paint and we're gonna try to clean this paperclip off so we can reuse it. So we're not so wasteful. You feel me? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, go. Oh, uno, dos, tres, go. That's what he says. Go. I wasn't really listening until I thought about it. Oh, how did the camera get so jack attacked? Bro. Unacceptable, bro. There we go. Dos X. Stay thirsty, my friend. Dos X. Double X. Doble. Double X's. Stay thirsty. So that you buy more of our beer. But if you were ever to have your thirst satiated, you would stop buying our beer and then it would be all over. Actually, I don't know if I want to use this brush for this work now that I've masked all this off. I feel differently. I don't have to be so precise. I'll use this brush later when I need to be precise on the engine. But right now, I think I'm just gonna use this simple guy right here. Both of the X's. Isaac, what's going on, dude? How are you? Lust, what's going on? Some of my favorite people's up in the wheel biz right now. I hope you guys are all having an excellent Sunday. There's one. About to fire Sub-Zero back up. Let's go. That's what's up. Hell yeah, Lust. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying that, dude. You seemed very excited about it when we were on Discord, man. And I saw you on it, I think last night. I'm like, my man's getting them hours in. Banana was saying there's a little less obvious direction in the game. Is that the case? You find it's the same thing? A little bit more freeform than the first? Is it a satisfying gaming experience? What is it exactly about Sub-Zero that's doing it for you right now? I'm curious. Because I do want to play the game and I want to know, like, I played Breath Edge, which as far as I can tell is similar, but like with less environmental hazards, I guess. And so I'm like curious to know what game mechanic it is that's gonna maybe actually get me excited to play the game. Besides the art and the creature design and the fact that it's underwater, all of those are already hitting for me. First of our distorted planet, different flora, fauna, protagonists, etc. Everything, huh? Wow, I thought it was the same planet just like a couple years later, but that much biological difference in the fauna. Unlikely, now that I think about it. almost zero land surface. Yeah, I've heard this one has quite a bit. Dude, nice. We got the gray bolts. What else? Is there anything else that I want to do this? No, that's the only thing this gray is going on. Okay. Take that. This. And I'm gonna just twist the brush against the glass side of the bottle. A little bit of pressure to like bend the brushes a little bit as it twists. And it will clean all the paint right out of there. Good to go. Beautiful. Pop that back in there. Put that over here. Do I want to start that right now? If I get into the metallic black, then I do this, and then I go to the engine. Actually, it is a city. Oh! Well, there you go. At least I know I'm not reading and making shit up in my head. I wasn't reading it about it like very concertedly, so there was like a very high chance that maybe I was wrong. I was just with the brief curios. I just remember it said like something about returning to someplace, I think is the wordage that I remembered. But it could have been like returning to the, world of Subnautica, I don't know. I'm always, open to having another reality than the one that I perceive to be opened to me. Interesting way of saying that you were wrong, just like, oh, that's not the reality I perceived. Like, you could just say you were wrong. like that's wizard talk right there. It's like, that is not the reality I perceived. Interesting. I wonder how you came to that conclusion. The same creatures around here and there, yeah. It's good to have that continuity, I'm wondering if this is a good brush to go at this with. I don't see a reason why not. I am a little nervous about going in with such a big brush, but I think we'll be okay. Don't disrupt my reality with your facts, your statistics, all that mathematical nonsense. I don't want none of it. Don't you understand? I'm a wizard. I exist in the gray. In the nuanced areas in between, where semantic argument reigns supreme. That's what it's like being a wizard. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. There we go, man. Let's go. Gotta be careful as we go. Gotta be careful with the paint, don't you know? Gotta be careful as we go. Gotta keep moving with the flow. Paintbrush stroke on fleek. Straight. Damn it. Paintbrush stroke all week. My paintbrush stroke, it is not weak. Those are two different forms of the word weak. Used it a third time in that rhyme this week. Holy man, do scheme on fleek. I don't know what I'm doing. Just peep. Oh shit, that didn't rhyme. I don't claim to be a freestyler, so I'm allowed to make these mistakes. You see me? We're just practicing. Nice. I'm actually really glad I'm coming back around with a second coat on this. Right in here, because this is looking real nice. There we go. A little bit more paint. Hey guys. Dudes. Duders. Magooters. This is coming together quite nicely, and the choice of the black metallic paint for this spot, super Gucci. I love this song. This song is very like New York vibes. Feels New York, man. Feels New York. It is. This is Tester's enamel paints. These are like just traditional model paints that you'll find in just about any art store. And if you're about to put me up on some knowledge, don't hesitate. If you're just asking a question, that's also cool. I have very little actual practical experience with this paint, and I've only really gotten into painting since I started getting into 3D printing. It's something I always wanted to do when I was a kid, but I never spent money on the models or the paint until I could create the models myself. And then I started getting into paint, and I know that there are some other really cool paints out there, like the Citadel brand paints. The auto contrasting ones that they've got are really cool. But when I thought painting models, I thought iconically of these little bottles. I thought of testers, and I was like, that's the paint I want to use. So it's the paint that I've been using. Even though there are some Citadel colors I really want to add to my arsenal of colors, especially the Wraith Bone Primer. That is a can of primer I really want to get. I'm sure there are things that I have to learn about the usage of enamel paint. Awesome. That is beautiful. I'm very pleased. The inside, I'm just going to have to do a very good job of being clean with the blue. Awesome, man. Metallic black. Testers nails, it's good. The secret is getting the good plastic primer. Yeah, it can be. It definitely can be. I mean, I use, my cans are in the kitchen. Or, well, I guess near the front of the house. Oh wait, I'm still using this. Yeah, I use... Rust-Oleum American Accents 2x Ultra Cover Paint and Primer. Bonds to plastic, wood, metal, and more. Fast drying, indoor, outdoor. So that is what I use. For priming. Sandable, yep. Yep. Definitely. Have sanded before, will sand again. Okay. So this, the engine. It'll work. It'll do. It does me real. It's done me well on every paint job I've done so far, so I can't complain here. Flat gunmetal. Alright, the black. Maybe we wait on doing more of that until or like use the right shit. I mean, if you got a link for it, you can whisper it to me real quick. I have links turned off in chat. But if you got like a specific brand or like a type that you use that you suggest, definitely send it my way. Teach me things, share with me your tricks. I'm not shy. It's not spoilers. It's trade tricks. That's always true, man. Happy accidents are fantastic. Yeah, happy accidents just doesn't get much better than a good happy accident.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
Okay. Alright, so this guy... This is what we're busting out now. It's the flat gunmetal. The flat gunmetal!
What would Uncle do?
What would Uncle do? What is this song? What are these songs? All these weird samples. Okay, nice and mixed up. I'm all mixed up, man. I'm all mixed up.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you make it or not.
There we go.
With a poor stance, you are balanced and you can be easily knocked over. True humility is the only antidote to shame.
So the middle rings are what I need to hit with this. This paint. That's it, huh? Alright, I'm gonna use this brush to do the top since I gotta do those lines by hand. Oh, my hands right now. There we go. Yeah, this is why this right here, this paint, what I'm doing right now is the reason I masked off all the other areas. Wanna get some exercise? Right on, Rondeska. Thanks, dude. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the exercise. I'll probably go on a bike ride later myself. Really nice out right now. There we go. Wizard with the steady hand, steady flow. There we go. Hell yeah, guys. Oh, you guys can barely see what I'm painting right now. I'm such a dork. There we go. Whew. Almost fudged that up real bad. Saved it. Saved it. Okay. Man, guys, the amount of focus this takes is phenomenal for me. There we go. There we go. And how are we gonna do this? There we go. Proper illumination. Focus, strocus. Focus, strocus. Ain't no hocus pocus. Ain't no hocus pocus. The focus with the strocus. You gotta focus, all with your strokes. Okay, they got the joke the first time. They got the joke the first time. This is really how I should have just done this. Going around each of them first thing. There we go. Let's go. Says the dude sitting in his chair, not going anywhere. On that last break, guys, I checked on our rapid laser, and it's drying outside with its new coat of primer. And things are looking good. That's it. That is well and truly it. Things are looking good. We'll have that guy in here and painting in no time. Fortunately, that whole thing is blue. Literally tip to toe, that thing is blue. And the fluorescent, I'm painting on top of the other blue. So I just literally need to paint the whole thing blue. I would like this paint job to look clean, please. And thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's go. Beautiful. Continue your fine work, wizard. Just maybe more under the camera, please. Oh my god, this freaking thing again? This guy. Who is this guy? At this point, we're gonna have to freaking like that guy's video. Jesus. Can I just put my thing on repeat? Maybe I can. Hold on a second. We'll put it off. There we go. Hell yeah. Settings. Nice. Alright, cool. Looks good to me. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Just keep going all around the outside, around the outside. You keep going around the outside. Look at that. Yo, oh my god, man. Usually stick with auto paints and primers, a bit of plastic, a lot of detail there. Plastic primer. Yes, people. It's worth doing over, and that's just more expensive. Yeah. Starting projects. It's not too humid around here, no. Sometimes it can be, but we get pretty variable weather, to be honest. Yeah, I should know how to loop a video in YouTube. I don't. But the trailer, if you want to see the trailer for this, I'll pop it up in Steam real quick. Check this bad boy out. There we go. I could actually listen to the soundtrack all day. Heck yeah. So, Texas, dude, I'm glad to hear that I'll be seeing some of your stuff. That is awesome. I would love to see it in the Discord or on Twitter or wherever you want to post it. It'll be sweet. Let's get back there. That's a short little trailer, so looping that thing. We'll just keep this going on. Turn that back up a little bit. After that pumped song too, I'm like, can we get something a little... This is a song called Samurai by Ramses B. This is why the masking is so good. We can just paint. And all the paint comes down and stays blended as one layer and doesn't get messy like the top looks. The clear coat will help fix that though. It is the prep. It is the prep. It's always the pre-pro, like every job. I feel like with art, even sculpting, man, getting a good base model done and ready to go so that the sculpt is easy, and the sculpt is like the fun part. Getting that base model together though, not always so fun. Beautiful. To be honest though, I think I'm using a detail brush for not a lot of detail. So I'm gonna clean this brush off. I'm gonna go to another brush. What the hell? Is that thunder? Is it gonna rain? Damn, what the hell was that? Was it like a big tractor trailer or something out there? No idea. That was loud. Loud enough to get through my sound gate. It was loud. I have a finely tuned sound gate. Nice, yeah, here we go. There we go. Whoa, bro. That is thunder. Well, if it wasn't humid before... Oh, I gotta go get my piece that's outside drying inside. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Our other piece of weaponry that was outside, our laser blaster. Which, doesn't really have to get masked off too much. Did I really still forget a couple nubs on here? I am such a doof. There we go. All right. Got all the way in there? Got all the way in there. All right, cool. All right, let's round the outside. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Over go. Go, go, go. It's like every time I say let's go, I'm really just being really happy that we're making progress. There's just constant progress when you're painting. It's easy to just feel good. Especially when you've done the pre-pro to mask out the areas ahead of time, and then it's just a matter of laying the paint down. So good. Now we come in. There we go. Keep going along the edge first, then we'll work our way into the middle. That was a lot of paint. Is a lot of paint. Actively. Was not currently is. There we go. Oh no. Damn it. I went beyond my bounds. That's okay. You can fix it. I have the technology and the paints. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I say there we go a lot apparently when I'm painting. Okay, I think I got it. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's gonna get covered in red anyways, so we're okay. Nice, dudes. That is done. So now we're gonna add this gray to this guy, which we'll start with just down here. What was that? All these noises today. Curious. That's right, dudes. We are the fighters. 100%, man.
Underwater, swinging my fist. Tension rising, but no part of it. Nice to meet ya, been called a misfit. No need to fake it, we all got some shit.
We'll have to do some cool fiery glow in the core of this engine. That'll be a fun paint part of this paint job that I did not think about. The Wiz Ultimate Focus. In the zone. Head in the paint job. Acting like he's all alone. Still rapping. They sound like a fool. But it's okay. Cause at least he ain't sitting there with a mouthful of drool. There it is. Nice. A little dark, maybe. Maybe too dark, actually. Interesting. I might leave the dark on the inside, but I might redo the outside with the light. Yeah. Yeah, the lighter gray will look dark just next to the black metallic, so that is what it is. Okay, so let's switch to the black metallic then, I guess. No. First, what should I do? Looking at the model. Maybe we just do the red next. Give this some time to dry. I think that's the plan here. And just clean this brush off here. Just roll it on the inside of the glass bottle. What do we have? Paint thinner here. Tester's enamel paint thinner. Just roll the brush against the glass edge. Pretty clean. Wipe it off on the paper towel. There's still a little paint in there. Roll it over here, different spot. There we go, and much better. Awesome. Well, let's cover that up. Cover that up. We're actually not going to use you anymore. Might use that gray though. But let's do the red. Any leftover paint on this? No, we're good. Cool. Alright, this is a brand new little pot of red paint. I don't think I've touched this guy yet at all. Nice, bright red color. Beautiful. Beautiful. That'll paper clip will wipe off so we don't waste it. No, hands is saving even on the paper clips. Alright, I'm gonna have to put my left hand in a glove because I'm starting to get paint on my hand. Through various actions. And I need to keep this hand as clean as possible when touching the models. So, Show me the glove. Here we go. Nice that I can just hold it by the little peg back here. And I think we're gonna use this big brush here. There we go. Or maybe I stroke down. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's just keep going with that. We'll do a second coat over that. There we go. Hey, nice even coat. Nice. Nothing's gonna stop me. Hey. Yeah, because of these ridges, it is actually better for an even paint job to go down, to stroke down like this. Okay. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. Actually, it's not one way or the other, it's both. Uh-huh. You like paint, my friend? And then I really just hit that spot. Yes, I did. Okay, that's fine. The orange will cover that. The orange will cover for us. gentle with the paint. This is awesome. I know I'm just sitting here painting, but like, dudes, this is coming out so good, and I'm so satisfied with this paint job. Maybe it's just the fumes and because everything is bright red, but I'm excited. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a smaller brush to get in there though. Anything else I want to do on the outside with this guy? Adding in some more red maybe? Hell yeah. Alright, brush. How you looking? Still full of red paint. Yeah, this is getting a little saturated. We might have to clean this soon. Get some new. Just add some paint thinner to it, maybe. We'll see. See. What I should do is take this, have this for, take some of my water real quick. There we go. That's okay, we'll just use that for reds anymore. Only for reds. Ugh. Alright, Wiz. What else we got, dude? We gotta go on the inside of there. We're gonna use a small brush. Use this guy to get into these areas. Alright. Just gotta get you out of the way. You can't paint like that. Or am I doing it myself, making things more complicated than they already are? No reason for that. No reason at all. There we go. There we go. Ho, 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 ho. There we go. Red everywhere, don't you know? Oh. Beautiful. Come on, brush. What do I gotta twist the devil out of you? Twist the devil out of you. Bob Ross style. Handled. Schmandled. Dismantled. Hey, good afternoon, Jasper. What's up, dude? Cheers, man. All right.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.
Get to that metallic red to do the last little spot of red on here.
I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We play
Halo, don't lay low.
in our basement until the
Sun began to rise.
we would go to school but not learn too much. Cause it's hard to read when you've got
Tired eyes.
months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink
Kool-Aid in the summertime. Yeah.
years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink
Kool-Aid in the summertime. Yeah. Yeah. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still
By my side.
friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your
Live.
We play Halo, and
Oh,
we lay
Halo.
low in our basement until the sun began to rise. but not learn too much, cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies.
Oh no!
Past the days
No,
that
I
we
touched the
drink
red!
Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Ah! No!
Years go
No!
by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.
That's our first touch up. Boom, 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 boom. Man, blasted back-to-back bangers. Let's go, playlist. Thank you, Shuffle. There it is. Get low. Alright, now we gotta do that touch up on the red. There we go. Yo!
Sometimes I wish we could manage.
Thanks, Lust. go. Yeah, dry. I might just apply a full coat with this guy, get into that whole back. Yeah, geez, just one more coat. I know it's like fresh paint, right? So it's still lighter. But like, as this dries onto the gray primer, it really does darken a lot. I'm glad we're coming back over this and hitting it again. With the red paint. With the red paint. With the red paint. Guys, I literally go into these painting trances in these moments, like, and I come out of them and I'm like, holy shit, did I just do that? The moments where I'm not talking to you guys, I am so lost in this paint job. Like, and just trying to be careful. I'm gone. I'm full send gone in those moments. I literally come out of it like, oh, that was so precise. How? Ooh, yeah, look, the paint just came right out of that on that one. Nice. I don't know what we did to stir things up that time, but we got that brush. Getting that brush real clean. Now that water looks painter dirty. Let's go. We'll have to get the brush cleaner out later for these bad boys for sure. For sure. 4 horsemen for sure. Ooh. Wow, with the S. Yikes. Okay. Back to this guy. Back to this guy. Where's my light gray? There we go. The gray was stirred up from earlier, so I'm not gonna bother with that now. And you're like, yo, Wiz, why are you going back over that gray? Because it's too dark.
Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to. Empathy around you. Standing looking back, you heard it all before now. Losing what you didn't know you had. Fearing what you want is nearing, but you're really trying to get away from.
Ooh, I might be able to do a cool effect because of this choice. Ooh, I'm excited.
You still have this open. When this could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. When this could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for when this could be good enough for us.
Dry brush for the win.
Standing up too high with nowhere to fall down to. Empathy around you. Standing looking back, you heard it all before now.
Whoosh, dudes. Look at that. Yes. Yas. Yas. Alright, where's the other gray ring? It's surrounding all of that. Okay.
This could be good enough for us. This could be good enough for us. When this could be good enough for us.
Nice. Is this... I don't even know if that's worth it. It actually kind of matches the gray enough that I don't think I actually need to be doing this. So, we're gonna skip on that since I feel like we're good. We're good. Are you good? Can you stand like that? Are you good, dude? Are you good, dude? There we go. Bounce, 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 bounce. Who ready for a night drive? Who ready for a night ride? Out on the road. Out on the east side on the road. Driving to the stove. Get a pack for 64. Kansas soda. Alright, I think it's time to do the blue. The blue. What do I have? I have blue fluorescent, I've got light sky blue, and I've got light blue. Light blue. You look mad dark, but I know you won't be as soon as I mix you up. So let's see what you look like. Light blue. Yeah, I think this will work. Alright, so I need a detail brush for this, and then I need a brush to lay in the most. I'm gonna do the edge first, and then I'm gonna do the rest. And I think... I'll use you, because you're already blue. And you're still nice and soft. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that's stirred up. The excess paint over there. I'm gonna wipe this guy off. Alright. First is the detail. I want to do the detail work first. Before we do the detail work, realign. Get a good back stretch. Oh. 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 Ooh. Give that a second to set in. Guys, when you have a calcium spur on your C7 vertebrae, that puts pressure on your everything in the wrong ways. Stretches can be a real interesting experience. Whew. Alright. Let's do this, and let's be careful. Because we don't have tape guides in here. There we go. That's one facet. Oh, my hand's feeling like that right now, is it? Okay. We'll see. Don't get cocky. I feel like this blue is actually perfect. There we go. Okay. Let's not get too carried away with that now. There we go. There we go. Switch to this guy. This brush is like literally the perfect width of these facets. This is awesome. Beautiful. This is so good. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. That's freaking perfect. I mean, there's some spots that I wish I could get in a little closer. Maybe. Okay, okay. You know what though? It's good that we did it this way. Because now I can get an even tinier brush and go in and do those. Clean the paint off of this brush here. There we go. Come at me, bro. What we get? The littlest guy. This guy right here. Touch up in the eye. My touch up guy. My little touch up guy. Let's see how this goes. Nice. There we go. Nice. Where else do I want to touch up? Over here? Over here. Wow. I don't think I've ever done anything this... maybe this delicate before. One more edge. Two more edges. And then that guy. I think sometimes I am so delicate that I actually touch the paint without breaking the surface tension. And I don't get any paint on the brush. I just touch the paint without touching the paint. This little brush. I love this little brush. I try to take good care of this little guy. I like that one a lot. A petit round. Petite round brush. Delicacy. What's up, Rodeska? I hope your exercise was satisfactory. Yeah, that was some delicate stuff right there. Now we get to get a little bit more broad stroke. This guy literally is just getting covered in blue. Covered in blue. Oh my god, how do I want to... That's such an awkward angle for this. Oh, of course, we just do it like this. Nice. Come on. Beautiful. What did you miss? So we've got all this going on. We got this guy right here. You saw that. We've got the red. Now. This is pretty much painted except for the orange. And I want to do the insides of the barrels, but I think I might want to do that with like a glow. Like a glowy effect. Maybe a bright yellow. Start with a dark red, go to a bright yellow. I want to do the same thing on the engine. Engine got painted around that ring and on the inside of the concave section. Otherwise, not a mooch. You missed a stretch that was a really, really interesting experience for me, but otherwise, you missed a bunch of painting, which was more of the same. And you were here for the delicate stuff, which was really the most, some of the most intriguing part of it, to me, like, was impressive, right?
He does boy, but the postman brings presents to people who live far away, like Uncle Guy.
Will Father Christmas be able to get it in such heavy rain?
Postboy. Why do you think he uses reindeer?
Oh, this is that one with the jingly bells. I gotta get rid of that song from this playlist. Bring it back in around Christmas. But it straight up has jingly bells. Starting to think I should use a darker blue for this, but maybe I can go over this light blue with my blue metal flake. Do something cool to it. Obviously, this thing came in from, business as usual, yeah. This thing came in from the rain. Or not rain, but there was thunder outside, and I was like, oh, we should go get this guy. Because he was outside drying with fresh primer from this morning. After we sanded down some stuff. And, I heard some thunder outside, so I was worried about the guy, and we went and grabbed him, and it turns out he's ready to roll, so. Just moving through the paces, trying to work with one color at a time, even if that's the color on multiple models. That's just what guides us to the next thing that we work on. Try to work on the areas that are dry before bringing in new layers of paint. Sometimes you get carried away and you've got to relayer everything, and that's okay. Oh, shoot. Caught it while it was still wet. I'm not too worried about getting blue all over this thing because I'm putting more blue down on the other areas too, just a lighter blue. Yeah, I definitely want to come in on the blue with the blue metal flake on some of the areas for sure. It'll be 100% worth it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this thing is blue tip to toe, huh? Except for the orange slot, obviously. Obviously. Come on now. So guys, I haven't really talked about my plans much for what we're doing after the space scavengers situation. It feels right that maybe we do the Subnautica, right? But I don't have the ability to play Subnautica yet. Just because it's a currently relevant video game. But I have a list of like 20 different projects that I want to do based off of games that I like and I've been playing. And trying to pick which one is the one I want to do next. And originally my plan was to do the one that I have planned for Hades, as I've been playing that game fairly recently and it's a really good game. And I have a fun statue sculpt idea for it that is fresh in my mind, which, you know, probably is the way to go, considering it's fresh in my mind, and I'm thinking about it as a, like, currently inspired to work on piece, right? So, maybe that is what we work on? But, the reason I'm mentioning it is because, man, I have, like, Binding of Isaac would be a fun one too. Like, I have so many good ideas that would make for a fun stream. And I'm not sure what to do next, you know? And I'd be happy to put it up to a poll on a couple of games, be like, choose between Hades, Binding of Isaac, Subnautica, I already have one planned for Biomutant. And we're gonna do before it is live, actually. We're gonna do the stream leading into Biomutant. The art part of it, because I already know what I want to make. So we just gotta figure out what project do we do between now and then. And if you look at this project, right, it took us three days, 4 days technically, because I had the 1 day off where I was arranging all the models and stuff and organizing, doing pre-pro. This brush, I'm destroying this brush. Okay. There are many like this brush. I want to 3D print an entire staff. I can't play it because I just can't afford to pick it up right now. I just can't afford to drop the 30 bucks on it at the moment, that's all. That being said, I could have a guest on the stream playing it while I did the art. So that wouldn't be a problem, actually. We could have either Bananin or Lust Talk on the stream playing that game while I'm working on the art project and just chatting with them about it. If either of them was interested, or whoever else is playing it even. As long as you get a good microphone and stuff. But have I ever thought about 3D printing an entire staff? I have not. I think that something about having part of your staff be truly like hand hewn is important. You'll gift it to me, Rodeska. That's crazy. That's extremely generous of you. Are you sure? I mean, I have to play it. Sub-Zero, yeah. I have to play it if that's the case, and that'll just be the next thing we do. But hold on, because if we get someone to, like, you guys really want to watch me play it that badly, or do you guys just want to, like, you know, like, I'll do the art project related to it, we can have someone else in the stream playing it, who's, like, far along and knows shit, or do you guys really want to see me get down and dirty on my first Subnautica experience? Oh, thank you, Rodeska. Thanks, dude. I'm afraid to put this down. I realize I don't have an angle to put this down at safely. Just like No, that's bad. Oh, that was bad. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't smart. It was, well, okay. It was clever. Not well thought through. Thank you. I am a happy dude. We have so many projects to work on. You know, Subnautica or no. Having Subnautica will 100% give me more to do and put a smile on my face, but you guys make me happy. I make me happy. Working on this stuff makes, you know? I really appreciate that, Rodeska. That is extremely kind of you. I will DM you. I will DM you and we will, if we want to do Subnautica as the next one, that'll be the plan. Currently relevant game, you know? We already have an idea from Bananin for that necklace. So we can bust that sculpt out really quick, get it printing, and then have fun playing some Subnautica while it prints. And then just enjoy Subnautica until Biomutant comes out. That'll be pretty sweet. I'm like sitting here thinking about Subnautica and all of a sudden I hear water splashing around. I'm like, what is going on? Have we unlocked some new level of brain imagination? Where the things I think about, now I hear the sound effects in my head. Oh wait, I do that already. Aw, thanks, Jasper. Thanks, man. I am glad. Great! That means we're all glad! Woo! It's not that easy, Wiz. Maybe it is that easy. Maybe it is that easy. Maybe I gotta stop overcomplicating things for myself here, you know? Classic overcomplicator over here. I know that my Steam username is the Wizardhoid. The same as all other things. As far as that, like, fancy friend code text number thingy, I can send you that. I can send you that. Oh, you know what I realized? If we do that Subnautica project, I have to go out and get the blue. I gotta go out and get dark blue if I do that. Because that project was all shades of azure. Holy moly, it is hard to get this spot, bro. Bro. There it is. There it is. There it is. We did it! There we go. There we go, there we go. There we go, go. Yeah! I really should consider what I'm gonna do when I need to put this thing down, because I'm nicely holding it by this peg over here, but I have no idea where I'm gonna put this guy. Maybe I just sock it into the ship and tell the ship to hold on to it for a little bit. Huh? That might actually be the play. Just like, you know, like, all right, you gotta dry, just hang 10 right there. Actually, that works. Oh, Jasper! With the tier 1 gifted sub to Rodeska, initiating him as a returning mage of the fold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, chill. Get myself in trouble. Get myself in trouble with that. I've been painting right here. I really hope you guys can see all the things I'm painting. I am bad at checking to see if I'm still in camera. I figure you guys would yell at me if I'm not. Probably not. I take it that you guys might not yell at me, and I appreciate that. But at the same time, if I'm ruining your viewing experience with my lazy posture, please feel free. Please feel free. To send a little directional finder my way. Okay. I'm sorry, Brush. I destroyed you. You can't come back from that. That was a little bad. Okay. But not too terrible. Run it back. Alright. This guy. The metallic black is next. The metallic black is next. Here we go. Peel all that off. Boom, 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 boom. Think I could just mask over that, or do you think it's too? I mean, I just put that down. Do you think it's dry enough to put paint tape onto that? Maybe if I'm mad gentle about it. Nice. I'm literally moving the paint just one facet down the surface. Did I say paint? Did I say tape? I don't know, man. I meant tape. I meant tape. There we go. Then... oh... this guy, this guy, this guy. Also, I don't need tweezers right now. Get out of here. Or flush cutters. Well, maybe I'll need flush cutters if I have to cut a hair off one of my brushes. Maybe. A Steam friend invite. Brodeska. An absolute champion. This is so kind of you. I feel like... I feel very appreciative right now. Thank you. This is extremely kind. It's kind of funny being party to like receiving a gift. Ooh. You stream your sculpting, bro? And you didn't tell it. You didn't tell me. And you didn't tell me. Nice. You're awesome. Thanks, dude. I don't either, dude. I don't either. I feel you, dude. Right there with you. Right there with you. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. But I'm not big on it. But I am glad I found out. That's why we have the shout out. We learn things. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. I gotta be really careful with this. Come on. The tip of that brush is not playing nice with me right now. This paint goes on so thin. We're gonna have to do multiple coats. I'm just trying to, like, get the thin coat on, maintain this line. No one will have to come back at it again. Keep it working. Hello, Stu. Thank you very much. Very kind, you. I'm very excited. Me too. We have our next project figured out, dudes. Subnautica it is. Bananan is going to lose his mind. He's going to be so excited. He's been like dying for months for me to play a game that he actually gives a crap about. Let me know if you got it, because I did get it. 100%. That was the little bow there. That was me receiving. Much appreciated. Your first gifted. Your first gifted on Steam. I feel very special. For more reasons than just that. But that's definitely another one. There we go. This is working. We're getting there. My appreciation bow. Heck yeah. That's probably gonna be what we do tomorrow, to be honest with you. That will likely be tomorrow's content. Will be our first venture into Subnautica. We'll probably play it, set out to find the artifact that Bananan found, and once we find the artifact, then I'll make it in 3D. We'll get it printing, and I'll play while it's printing. And we'll just keep going from there, back and forth. Play art, in the in-betweens. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. That game will probably have me jumping out of my seat. I will let you guys will hear me scream. I'm excited. Base building, underwater seafaring action, giant sea monsters. I'm about it. The frozen tundra. Hype. This is hype calming music. Like, we need hype music right now. Spotify. Shuffle. Get it together, please. Oh, what's that, Spotify? You can't skip songs without user input? Well then fine! How's this for user input? Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is coming out so good. Wait. Playing it and she handles it. Right on. Here we go. Look at that. Just take that off right away. See that nice clean edge? Look at that. Ah, I love it. I love it. The top edge ain't too bad if I do say so myself. Alright, real quick though, let's see if we can't. Bring that tape down back into that edge, and then I can go and paint this edge. Do I try doing it with this brush? Yes, we do. Ooh. Ah.
I can picture what you're thinking of. My imagination's not enough. Oh, no, it's not safe to say what you're always looking for. Hey, someone to make you feel like.
Hold on. You know what? Yep, we're not gonna use that one. Okay, different brush. Different brush, Wiz. Yo! Verno with the 3 months! What's up, dude? Thank you very much for returning Mage of the Fold of great power. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, dude. Verno is here right now. Heck yeah, man. Mark it down, baby. And never forget the name. Alright. This is the brush.
talk about us like you want it. Talking like, ooh, we lost it. You don't seem to know, ooh, you're in cruise control.
This is working out really, really well. There it is. Bro. Whew. Oh. Another one of those moments I'm like, I can't believe I just did that. One day I'll start believing that I can actually do these things. Until then, we keep on rocking. Boom. Well, you know what we should do is these are all supposed to be black. Come on into every corner with you. There we go. Keep on rocking, my dudes. Here it is. Nice. Alright. That was easy enough. Clean that brush back off. Keep that brush nice and clean, eh? It's one of our best brushes. All the brushes with the blue handles like this are my favorite. They're also the nicest ones I got. Alright, I think what I want to do is take some of the tape off of these guys. Hello, chat. That's one. You know what? You know what, you mindless sinner? You just scare me. Why do I not cap you and put you far away from me all the time? It's scary. Also, you don't need to be open right now. I don't need the black anymore. Come on, clean up after yourself, Hoyt. You're leaving a mess. Oh man, did I freaking get some messy on that one? I guess I did, huh? I'll have to go in and touch that up. What a messy paint job. And I was being so delicate all day for what? For what? Just to come back and have to do touch-ups anyways? Come on, what is this? Even my masking wasn't like perfect. Almost kind of worthless, to be honest. My hand delicacy is actually better than masking. I'm more accurate than a mask by hand. Well, not on that one. I just masked some of these poorly. Okay, I get it. Some of my masks were loose. Some of my masks nice and tight. Other masks I got a little lackadaisical. I see what happened. I see what happened. Paints You'll be sleeping with the fishes. Those big, googly-eyed, cyclopean fishes in Subnautica. They're coming for you. Come on, man. There it is. Whew. Never ready. Key. Come on. Oh, that's the one that's stuck together like that. Alright. We gotta go in with the needle nose now. Come on. Oh my god. Come. Get it. Minute. Did I get it? Ah, I lost it. Damn it. Oh my god. Thinner, more like bad for your innards. Modded is like 3 times. Modded what, bruh? Modded? Modded what? Modded Subnautica? There it is. Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. I'm glad that you are enjoying it too. It adds another level to it, man. It's good. It's good. Oh, I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, damn it. Yeah, guys, we might start. I don't know. Aw, but my ass. Yeah, it's pretty cool that everyone was able to get it installed and working. I'm impressed with everybody. A little bit. Click! Click, click, boom! Shake, shake, shake the room! Bazoom, bazoom, bazoom! You guys are making me feel like somebody special over here. You guys, everybody doing stuff for me and gifting me video games. I'm just over here trying to work hard. Yes, I guess I deal with emotions through humor. 100%. 100%. Yo, tasks only is, That's true. It is kind of a little whack that like some of the things are like they give you tasks or you get the side objective, but then you actually don't have tasks to do. I thought that was interesting. Alright, I gotta touch up this guy actually. Let's do that now. Have some gray. Going with the touch-ups. You had to let it go. Thank you.
Why would you leave? Why would you?
There we go. Oh, that really was it, huh? Just this little spot over here too. We actually did do a pretty good job. I'm over here giving myself a hard time for an actually pretty good masking job. And then a follow-up good touch-up job, let's be real. While we're busy patting ourselves on the back, let's give ourselves full credit here. Imagine. Alright, this song actually whack, bro. Like mad whack. Where's this song? Nuh-uh. I ain't about it. Hold up, where you at? You on this playlist? No, add to this playlist? No, remove from this playlist. Bro, it's over here. Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. Now it's not on that playlist anymore. That's what it gets for being a whack, low energy song. Imagine. No, it's just like, it's just repeating the same weird lyrics over and over again, and it's just like, okay, somebody had a bad day when they made that song. And I respect it. You're entitled to your bad day. But don't push your bad day onto everybody else with your song. Nice. That is pretty much... I gotta do the orange. And the interior, the boom, 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 boom. But these guys are Dunions. This guy is pretty much done. We're at the point where it is orange time. Things need the l'orange. L'orange. Oh. Listen, man. My dad's family was French, okay? Chill. Was French, imagine. Is French. French descendantage. All of our maskings for this piece of project. See you later. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. Hey. Alright, now... I mean... Do we wanna... Yes. Yes. Oh ho ho. Come on. I get it. You're not strong enough. There we go. Check that out. Ooh. Ooh. Bro. Oh my god, this looks so good. Oh. That is so satisfying. Yeah, that song, get that song out of here, man. Get that, you know, we don't need that right now. We got better things to spend this energy on, like being excited and positivity and making soup. You know, that progresso, that progress soup, progresso. I don't actually like progresso, but it works for my soup analogy. It's not even really an analogy, is it? I'm just being a weirdo now. Bruh, check it out. These tweezers rocking out. We gotta maybe do some touch-ups with white, actually. Oh, you're very stuck to my fingers. Bro, no! Ah! It's all over for this glove. Ah! Actually, there are a couple progressos I really like. I used to love their beef and barley soup a lot. Their chicken noodle in a pinch when you're like not feeling well and you're like, I can't make it from scratch right now, is the bomb. You know, I actually haven't eaten progresso soup in a while though because it's a little salty. The lean and clean. Oh. Bro. Oh, just leave Spotify up full. Progress Oceans. Oh, chill. We have ways of making it talk. Do we go to the orange? Or do I want to try the other blue options that we have? There's some other blue things that we have to do. One of the blue things was obviously the flat sky blue in the lens for the streaks. But then that metallic blue. Where do I have my photo reference? There it is. How would I want to go about? Yeah, you know what? I want to do something with this. I want to give this laser a little something extra. Since I don't have a dark blue and I can't do any kind of... Well, the dark blue I have is... I mean, the Arctic blue metallic... No, the blue metallic flake. Let's do this. Let's put flake on top of the blue we already have. And I think that'll be perfect. Let's play. Let's play. Ooh. Ooh. I got to, please, I already got bad. The picture of me talking. Oh, yeah, because it was the beginning of the video. This is gonna look great. I tell you that right now. I'm excited because this is gonna look awesome. Is that what you're just talking about? This is it? Gotta maybe do some touch-ups. Wait. Oh. Oh. You're very stuck to my fingers. Bro. No! Ah! It's all over with this glove. My face. That was actually really great. Man. That was good. This is exactly the blue that we was looking for. If it wasn't metallic, I'd use it for the lens on the ship. Oh, damn, what is this funky groove? This reminds me of Sunday brunch jazz at my grandfather's restaurant when I was a kid. My dad cooking on the buffet. Pianist and giant and bass player with the giant bass in the corner just grooving out all morning. Dude, this funky groove, if you can imagine this just long ass dining room full of tables, families, couples, elderly, kids, all sitting down eating. Long buffet table, omelet station, cinnamon breadstick swirls. In the corner, got a couple musicians playing jazz. You know, you can get up from your table at leisure, go to the buffet, get whatever you want. Waiters, on point. They feel like family. They come up to your table, check on you anytime you literally need anything. Alright? And this isn't some high-class restaurant. This is good family service, okay? And there's my ass running around that joint like I own the place. As my family did. Those were the days, man. Too simple to realize all the hard work that was getting put into the world around you. Damn, I literally remember that like it was yesterday. Running through the dining room, getting stopped by some old man and being like, "Oh, I'm in trouble," and then realizing it was just one of your grandfather's friends that was excited to see you. And then it turns out he's the one that can do the Donald Duck voice, but you can never remember all these old man's names. So then he becomes Old Man Donald Duck. Bro, I'm like low-key hungry right now. Not even thinking about all that, I'm hungry. I'm like pretty much low-key hungry all the time. I think one of the first impressions I made on anybody at college was the fact that I was in orientation. Laptop out, bag of munchies, just like prepared to just sit down and eat and chill and have a good time. I was like, dude, we're in school orientation. I'm like, yeah, so you expect me to sit in this auditorium and not be prepared to just, you know, enjoy myself? Nah, man. Your boy's got the munchies all the time. With or without help. Natural born munchies. Natural born crunchy muncher. I used to crunch on ice when I was a kid, when I didn't have actual chips and shit. That beautiful blue. Look at, I held that edge so beautifully.
Feel the thunder, shake the open ground. Won't give in, I'm fighting for the crown. Heavy clouds are way above my head.
Me getting all nostalgic over here and reminiscing. I'll be Donald Duck. Yeah, he could really do the voice though. I mean, not even like just not just like the old man just sounded like it. Like he could do the voice, man. That was like his impression, you know? Am I really doing this right now? I'm really doing this right now. It's looking good, too. Whew. I don't think I breathed that whole time. Gotta remember to breathe. Gotta remember to breathe. Yeah, we do get that graveliness in our voice though as we get older. I know, like, I get Donald Ducky sometimes. Oh my god, did I miss all of that with Blue? Shit. Okay. And then I think we're gonna try to, it might be a little crazy, but we're gonna get all this dark blue also. There we go. Oh girl, you looking for the real thing, huh? Imagine. Woo! Woo! Clean strokes, baby. Baby, we've got miles to go. Hey. Oh, oh. Yo, Red Cabin, what's going on, guys? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Isn't, oh, dude. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. You know? Oh, I got a red spot I missed. Uh-oh. I gotta touch that up. I'm so happy with it. I'm having to get a little creative with some of my colors, because I don't have everything that I originally thought I did. But it's turning out, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm quite pleased. This blue metallic flake was unexpected, but we didn't have a dark blue. And honestly, having a little bit of that metallic, since we've already done that in some of the other darker spots, it just feels right, and it feels like the right move, so I'm really excited about this. I am really pleased. There we go. Capsule's looking good. By a rogue. Yeah, I gave the red. I came back with a lot of coats on the red to ensure that it popped on top of the gray, and I'm quite pleased with it. Nice and bright. I'm worried though, when I look at my reference image, it looks like there's maybe like a square thing behind the machine gun, like it's mounted. Oh. I see it is. It's mounted on a platform, and that little button is actually supposed to be faced forward. Wow. This far in, and I realized I made a goof. That's okay. Imagine just rage and throw all the parts to the side. Be like, it's all over. The project is ruined. The button is facing the wrong way. I'm human? What? Alright, what were we talking about? There we go. Keep coming in there. With that blue. Looking real nice. Whew. Okay. Beautiful. Magnifico. Hey. It's okay. I have to do blue touch-ups, so we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Wonder if I can really get in there with all that. I don't know if I actually want to. Yeah, we'll touch that up. We'll touch that up. Alright. We're gonna have to do some blue touch-ups. It's okay. You hang out there and dry. It's time to bring in l'orange. Actually, I gotta do that red touch up real quick. There it is. Easy. Easy touch up. Although I do feel like I could just constantly be coming at this thing with like a fresh coat of red paint and just keep lightening it Dun 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 dun. There we go. Nice. That is a good extra coat of paint there. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that. Alright guys, now it's time. Now it's time. Is it truly time? Or is he just bluffing this time? Is he actually gonna do the orange? Or is he just gonna say he's gonna do the orange and then last minute pick another color? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I wouldn't bet mana on it. I am tempted to do the blue, but it's time. It is time for the glossy tangerine. But first, we stretch. That's the Matrix stretch. I know, like, stretches, you're supposed to, like, hold them for, like, 30 seconds and stuff. What kind of stretches are these, Wiz? Who taught you how to stretch like this? These are compound stretches. We're getting multiple stretch tactics in at once. While dodging our chair. You only get stretches like these in a wizard tower. I hate it when my pockets are bunched up. Does anybody else hate it when pockets are bunched up? Your pockets should lay flat inside your pants. Okay. The wings, the sockets, the little bits, the bobs. Everything. We're bringing in the orange. And removing chain link tape. Alright. Let's do this thing. Yeah, right, orange. My glossy tangerine over here. A nice bright popping orange. It really gets your attention. Some thick paint in here, dude. Ooh. Wow, really thick. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh wait, no, I don't need a funnel. This is one freaking little vial of paint. Hold on. Different tactic. A straw. Why a straw, you ask? Well, here. Let me show you. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna crack this open. This is a bottle of paint thinner, untouched by all the paint that I have in the other bottle, obviously, as you can see. All the way down in here. And we cap the straw, trapping a little bit of the paint thinner liquid in the straw. One drop. 2 drops. Okay. That ought to do it. Don't want to put too much in there. You can always add, you can't take out. Alright. Thank you, paint thinner. Nice, dude. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's the kind of consistency I want to see. I want to see the paint slide back off of the paper clip. There it is. Chat, I'm cleaning this toothpick, paper clip, whatever, in case you're curious. We clean our toothpicks around here. Paper clips. They're paper clips, they're not toothpicks. Don't pick your teeth with these. Paper clips, we use them for stirring, and we don't need to throw them out just because it's a tiny little thing. Going to head out. Right on, dude. Rodeska, if I missed... 3 minutes ago, bro. I hope I didn't miss you. Take care. Have a great day. It's been a pleasure. Sorry, I got my head so deep in my work. I'll catch you on the flip-flop, dude. And thank you for Subnautica. We'll play soon. I'll see you. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go with the orange on this stuff first, since it's the most delicate work we get to do. Nice. Okay, awesome. Good. Did catch you. One play game. Actually, I don't want to jinx anything, but pretty soon. We really just have the orange left. And maybe a little bit more blue stuff. Bananas, I don't know if you know if you were here before or not. If you know, but Rodeska gifted us a copy of Subnautica. We're gonna play that tomorrow. Oh, I think I just found a better way to do this. Yep, I did. I did. Below Zero, it's the new one. It's the new one. It's the new one. So we'll be able to actually play and make that artifact and have it be all part of the same stream, which is really what I wanted to achieve. So yeah, I'm either gonna play that tomorrow or we'll start it tonight. Oh, awesome. Stream it tomorrow? Probably bright and early, same. Same time I've been getting up. The like 9 o'clock spot. That's what I'm trying to hit in the morning. There we go. Ding ding ding. Oh. Ugh. Awesome. Although this brush is starting to fall apart on me, I can feel it in the end of the bristles. They're not staying together the way they used to. They're getting a little unruly. A little unruly. Okay, now, one piece at a time, So let's go to this. Actually, yeah, let's get all the delicate stuff done first too. So, I'm going to maybe use maybe a new brush. What would I... Yeah. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Okay. Little by little here. Banana is back. Hello. He has returned it. Okay. As long as the line is even. Oh, we're making it. Yeah, I got a little messy at the beginning there. Alright, well, some red touch-ups. It is then. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Get him! Get him! Imagine. Oh geez, my video probably stopped ages ago and I just haven't refreshed it. I'm such a dork. I love how every time I do something that's like not perfect, I'm a dork. If I mad it like this. Oh, then we have the issues. Yeah, okay. I remember. I remember. Guys. What time is it right now? What time of the day is it? Why am I feeling the way I'm feeling? It usually happens around a certain time of the day. What time is it? 3:35? Yeah, probably because I haven't eaten yet. I kind of want to get this paint job done and then have some food and then return with more gaming. Alright, let's let that dry. And do this guy. There we go. There we go. Almost got this whole thing cycled. Or split off, rather. Nice. I keep looking up surprised because I'm like just so lost in this paint job right now. I think I'm hungry. I'm just a little bit on painting autopilot at this point, guys. I feel like I'm neglecting you guys by not talking a whole lot, just jamming out and grooving, but I'm sure you guys are all rocking your own groove too right now. Doing your own thing. Maybe you're sitting here wondering, maybe Wiz is just on mute. Maybe he's just forgot to unmute his microphone. Or maybe he's just, like usual, lost in the sauce. Nose to the grindstone, forgetting the world spins around him, thinking that he's all alone. Nice. There we go. Woo! Now, with the amount of orange, the space that the orange takes up, part of me is like thinking that I should have done the orange first. But then orange touch-ups probably would have sucked. Oh no, where did that come from? Get the heck out of here. No. On the blue. My orange hand got loose. He must have flicked it. Now check the next bit. Friggin' sweet. I'm like, how do I get orange into those other spots though? With that? You imagine somebody working this hard on their own projects who gives themselves over to other people's causes even more, so much so that he loses track of his own shit? Yeah. That's what every employer I've ever had has squandered. Funny. Anyways. That's so funny. That's a pretty BDE statement right there. No, bro. Oh my god, dude. This is such a tight spot. I can't. No. No. Damn, this is not the brush for that spot. Oh. Twist that in the thinner. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. Dunk. I'm gonna have to put the black back in there. But that is saved now. Okay. Alright. That one I missed. Alright, we're just gonna have to go in with the black. Damn, man. Tricky. Tricky. Alright. That's just the way I should have done it from the get-go, huh? That's just the way I should have done it from the start. I gotta trust in my finger-powered brush strokes more. My fingers are accurate, bro. It's when I'm like brushing my whole wrist. Well, my fingers got the flow. My fingers got the groove, dude. Keep layering on the paint. I know it's hard for you guys to see what I'm working on right now, but this is such a hard like spot to work in that I have to have. It's like gotta be just finger strokes, and I gotta be resting the bottom of this engine against the table so that everything is really steady. This is such a small spot to work in. I wish I had a way to get a better camera angle for you guys, but it is what it is for this one right here. There we go. Nope. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. I think we can probably go to another wider brush again. Nice. This guy back. I think it's time for a new paper towel. This thing's pretty marked up. Alright. Man, I tell you, bristle quality on these brushes makes a humongous difference. And you literally can't tell unless you just worked with them long enough to know. What they do. Someone could probably tell you what all the difference is, but like, until you feel the difference, it's not going to mean anything in your head. It's going to be verbiages and associations that you think make sense, but until you get it right in front of you. Unless you're, of course, some kind of mental tactile genius where you just understand things. You look at them and you're like, oh, I get how that would work. I know how that would feel. I have a perfect assessment of that given my zero experience in life related to that thing. Then you just obviously must be a god. Keep on coming with the orange. Come around with the orange. Glossy tangerine. Tangerine dream. Tangerine. Tangerine.
return to the classic.
Uno, dos, tres, go. Here we go. I might have to touch that up again. Boof. Okay. Yeah, let's hit this again. Alright guys, so I feel like we're nearing the end of our paint job here. I want to be extra thorough on any last minute touch-ups we gotta do. Areas that might need some more paint. Nice. We got the blue to do. We got blue left. And we gotta go around the outside on this thing one more time. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright, let's clean this brush off. Spin the hell out of it. Spin the devil out of it. That would mean paint is the devil, and that doesn't make any sense. So just spin the heck out of it. Oh, here I am cleaning this brush off. We haven't even painted the wings. The wings are literally sitting right there. The wings need to be orange too. You know what? We can do the wings another day. I'm excited about those guys being part of this operation, but I want to stay focused right now and finish this up. So. Clever. Although I think I did just take orange off. I did. You know what? Looks like damage. Looks like ship damage. I'll take it. Okay. Now for fluorescence and highlight. Highlight. 2 highlight stripes going from bisecting the shape of the... Got it. Okay, guys. Home stretch. Is this gonna be darker than the light blue? That would be really funny. And by really funny, I mean a giant pain in the butt. Hell yeah. And then one more. Nice. Alright, hopefully that when we hit it with the clear coat will look perfect. There's that. No wasting even the tiniest of paper clips. Our paint stirring paperclip. There we go. And spin that brush. That cleaned off. There we go. There we go. Dry that off. There we go. Nice. Boom. Now we just gotta add the fluorescent. Well, we have a couple little touch-ups to do real quick. Let's do those first. That little guy. That spot. That blue. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need that blue metallic too. Fix that. Fix all of this. Got a little carried away with what I thought would look cool. Turned out it didn't. That's okay. Cover it all right back up. And it won't be a problem. Cool. Alright. Now we just need on the moon. Walking on the moon. Yeah, this playlist was made way longer than 11 days ago. Interesting. Interesting. Now I got one touch up to do with the metallic blue flake. And that is right here. Nice. There we go. That's done. Touches like they ain't nothing. Touch-ups like they ain't nothing, nothing, honey. It ain't even funny. Dude, I am mad hungry right now. I'll figure out what the heck I'm eating for dinner tonight. Like a munch on right now to hold me over. What do I have around the house? Not without, like, cooking. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm gonna go see if... Guys, I'm gonna take a quick second to walk away, see if my wife is awake. If she is, I'm gonna talk to her briefly about, like, what our plans for dinner are and stuff. And then I will be right back. Alright? And we'll continue. We'll be done with this paint job, and then we'll get some gaming in. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Came from a broken home. I've seen so many people go. Learn to make it on my own. It's easier for me to be alone. So how are you? Keep cutting through. Claiming you're not like the other guys. And only if I could give you a chance. Show me that you mean it. We'll feel some type of way.
Okay, chat. My wife is still passed out from her overnight. Reasonable. So I got some cheese sticks and a soda. Hand me over real quick. What are we even playing today? What are we even gonna play today? I know I want to do my daily challenge for Space Scavenger. Alright. The fluorescent blue is the only thing we have left to paint before this guy gets clear coated. What the heck? I just made a smear on that side. That's okay. I wonder if I should mask off with tape the areas that are I'm gonna have to sand these to fit one last time, I think. Either that or I make sure I don't sand or spray the pegs in the holes. Indeed. Brush do I want to use for this? No, I'm not using that little brush. No way. I'm just gonna use this other guy. This guy right here. Alright. So be it. Whoa! Careful, I could just flick blue paint everywhere. I'm gonna make a set of custom keycaps soon, guys. I've been really wanting to do that. Big plan of mine. Set of custom keycaps. For sure. Oh, indeed. Cheers, dude. I'm just not sure what font or what symbols I want to put on them. Hmm. Do like some cool futuristic font. We'll just do the alphabet but make it look more runic. Or maybe I'll see if I can find an Astroneer font and I'll do it all Astroneer keycaps. Whew. Alright guys, we're nearing it. We're nearing it. As soon as this fluorescent blue is on all the laser rings, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Because every art project has to be called at some point. Art never is done. Art only escapes. Its creator. So, this is gonna be escaping soon. I don't know why the application of the fluorescent paints is always trickier, but the fluorescent paint just works differently. I mean, obviously, I guess there's something chemically different about it, right? That it can glow in the black light. But what about that causes this paint to gel so much? Okay. I was like, oh, that's the last ring. He's like, no, there's another ring. Huh. How you lose track of the rings like that, Wiz? There's a full ring. Listen, man, we've been paying for a while, bro. We're not into counting right now. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna have to separate the chill songs and the amped songs on this playlist so that I can differentiate. Because right now I feel like some higher energy music would be good, but at the same time I'm remembering that it's Sunday for a lot of people. And by a lot of people, I mean to say that it doesn't feel like Sunday for me. Like maybe this chill vibe is better for what they're experiencing. And it's working just fine for my art, so no reason to change it if you're having a nice chill Sunday. But if you're at that point in your day where you're like, man, I need a pep up, and this energy is slowing you down, see, that's where we need to turn up the music, crank up the tunes. I said, look at this crazy laser array. Take a shoot, sway, sway, sway. Into the hey, hey, hey. It goes blam.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
What? I said, what? I was turning into a chair gremlin right there, guys. You guys just watching me turn into a chair gremlin. Painting at odd angles. Like, I guess this is workflow. Like, no, I'm turning into a gremlin. Someone save me. When I start turning into a chair gremlin, I need you guys to save me. There we go. Down. There we go. Alright guys, come on. You can do it, Wiz. Push through. Boom, boom. And that's it. That is it. That is it. That is it. We did it. It's painted. All the way. I think I want to do one last thing, because I can't help myself. Get out of my brush, paint. Get out of my brush. Alright, one more thing. One more thing and I'm done. Come on, there you go. This is so cool. This is so cool. Nope. Oh man, how far did that roll? Ugh. Nope. Got it. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh my god, I got little bits of... I'm gonna have to clean up the white spots. That's okay. Guys, I'm gonna take care of those last minute touch-ups before I do the spray coat. And I'm gonna do that another day. I'm gonna do that, say, tomorrow. Probably early morning, midday. We'll do the spray coats. I'll do these final touch-ups off stream later, after I give all this paint some time to dry. Alright? And then, we'll spray coat it and finalize this guy tomorrow. But for right now, this guy, the paint job is done. The majority of the paint job is donions. I am going to finish most of this with a matte clear coat, actually, except for the lens in the center, which I'm going to hit with a clear coat. I am not sure how yet. I intend to mask those off from each other, and I'm gonna figure it out. So yeah, GG, my fellows. That is a paint job well done, yo. We got obviously more work to do with the touch-ups and stuff, but for right now, my brain is done with the painting. Oop. I guess you're going in there now. You go here. You go there. Both of you two. There. Tweezers in there. Tweezers in there. Masking tape in there. All of this. There. All these paints. Let's see. My two reds in here. Glossy tangerine in there. All of my blues. Sea green in with my... I got a really bright green. Oh, this is my new bright green. I haven't opened that one yet. Okay. That, right. My fluorescents are all together right there. Right, and all these guys go in the other bin with all my neutrals. Gray, metallic black. Oh, paper clips. One of the most useful tools. Oh, extra paintbrush. Bam. There. You. Go. This. I will be using you again shortly. That I will not be using again. That goes there where it belongs. Towel. Scissors. Paint center. Hey. Tools. Not really. Fuck you. That. And then, alright guys, look at this little beautiful dude here. This is awesome, dudes. Look at this little guy. You saw our reference image is like, it's practically just, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Oh, that is really awesome. That is really, really awesome. I gotta say. We did it. We done duded it. We gotta name him. That is the Space Scavenger. Space Scavenger Alpha Numero. Alpha Numero is his name. I don't know. Little Shippicus? Little Shippicus? Alright, unplug the phone. Just, oh. Okay. My phone is hot. Alright. Okay. Roll up this mat, and dudes, we are cleaned up from our painting adventure today. From a PC file and made it real. That is exactly right, dude. From a digital asset to a 3D printer to a hand painting operation, man. This little guy. This little guy. From a quick adventure. From a tiny little adventure. Where is it? Where is it? To Steam. Where we fell in love with that game right there, Space Scavenger. Where our love for the game allowed us to meet the devs and have a conversation with them, which let us play with their files and create this beautiful thing. What an absolutely wonderful chain of events. I am quite delighted. I am quite delighted, my dude. A little fellow. Gonna take your seat of honor right here, where the camera can see you. You feel? So good. So good. Now we gotta make him a little stand, so he's like this. You know, slightly up in the air. Fly him. Not that he doesn't stand great on his own. My fish don't care. My fish are like, feed us. I don't give a shit about your spaceship. I got this big smile on my face. Get it off. Big old smile. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Let's go. We did it. Ugh. It's not quite done. It's not quite done. Like I said, you know, let's not count our chickens or whatever. I've got a little bit of touch-ups to do with some white paint. to clean up a couple spots. Not much. And then we got the clear coat. And then maybe a final sand to fit. We'll see what we gotta do, but that there is one special little duder. That there ship is a special little guy. Speaking of special little guys, let's take the space and play some space scavengers. Let's do our daily challenge real quick. See if we can't create another special little space guy that we get a dub with. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. Okay. Webcam over there. Alright. Wow. Heck yeah. Alright, dudes. So. Yeah, let's play some space scavengers real quick. Alright. Here we go, guys. By Red Cabin Games.
A routine mining expedition in Sector GH.
I can see some asteroids up ahead. Found these crystals. Ah, smash! Got them. Yeah. Look at all these crystals we're mining out here. Let's go. There's more over here. Let's go. Smash those. Yeah, smash these real quick. There we go. I'm picking up a strange anomaly.
I would stay away from it. Don't get too close.
Oh, but there's more crystals to smash. Wait, what is this thing?
I told you to stay away from it. Don't get too close.
Oh no! It's pulling me in, man! I can't get away! Oh!
We've lost signal with the mining ship out in GH. What do we do?
Okay. Controller? Will you please be recognized? Okay, thank you, bye. Bruh. Oh, there we go. Why did it put the song back, though? Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna rock their soundtrack. My ship. Rocking the Spandex 1988. Bubble shape. Play. The daily challenge. Oh, look at that guy. 4 mining drones. And a shotgun? What? 4 mining drones and a shotgun? How? You gotta be a god. Okay. Is that the kind of skills it's gonna take today? With the daily challenge? I'm a little rusty. Going into my daily challenge straight off is kind of a crazy move. But, you know, a hammer. Let's see. Armor. Put it on my butt. Scan this planet for some oxygen. Get out of here. Oh. We got our lucky spaceship with us this time, guys. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Look at the twin suns in the background. What a beautiful morning. That's right, get smashed. Get smashed. You're nothing but an alien disaster. Look at you. Look at you. You're nothing but space kill. Just space kill. Look at you. Bruh. What else we got here? Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece of my spaceship? I didn't think so. Look at you. Now look at you. You're nothing but electrified goo. You're nothing but a little fog cloud in space. And that ain't nothing to write home about, is it? Nah, I didn't think so. Kinda wish I still had that hammer. That's okay. Spiked armor in the front, that's what it's about. Never mind, we're good. Warp time. Time to go. Time to go. No, thank you. Dead. Flying around in space, hitting these dudes in the face with my super. Oh wait, what? And warp? There is the warp, but is there anything up here that we missed? No, okay. We got two spiky punch balls in the front of our ship. Saying, come at us. Come at us, we're ready for you. Entering zone 1-4. Engage. Spiky ship is a go. We are armored, don't you know? And we're coming at you with the go. Hey, I have armor. What the heck was that, bro? Oh, wait a second. I know what happened. The zapper got hit. We need like guardian wings or something for the zapper. More armor? Let's go. Yeah, we need guardian wings or something, because they can still damage the zapper, and we gotta be aware of that. They can hit us dead center in the nose if they manage that. Like that. Like that sucker right there. For a cheeky 40 spot of damage. I don't appreciate it, guy. I don't appreciate it one bit, you see? Come at me. Yeah, that's right. You never stood a chance. You never stood a chance. You think I'm gonna warp out of here without getting every ounce of juice in this place that I could possibly need? You're crazy. You're crazy, go banana nuts, you hear me? Absolutely bonkers. There it is. Alright, now my question to you. That thing can break rocks. So, was there any rocks with some crystals that we missed? We got 60 seconds. Nothing, huh? Alright. We didn't miss out on any crystals. We're lucky. We're lucky. We might have before, though, because we weren't focusing on the fact that we had a hammer which could smash through them. Which would be a big mistake on our part. But, you know, you live and you learn. We haven't played in a couple days. You forget. You're just trying to stay alive. You know, things are hot. Things are fast. You do the best you can. Nail gun, booster, beam. No thank you, in fact. Just enough crystals to get back to full. Okay. Okay. It's gas time. Things are about to get real gaseous up in here, guys. Things are about to get real funky real fast. Whew. A battery, huh? I like the sound of that, dude. 2 crystals. Those crystals. Oh. To the planet. To the planet, to the planet. Ooh, salvage to the left. Thrusters! Yes! Oh, damn. Got a little ahead of ourselves there. Chill. I don't like those guys one bit. Homing missiles, huh? Yeah, see ya. Homing missiles. For sure. Real quick though. Battery up to reduce silhouette size. And we're ready. Let's go. Alright, we got a battery for extra juice on our zapper. We got homing missiles in case there's some really pain in the ass clappers. I like these guys. Oh. Yeah, both. Yeah, both. Give me that O2. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go back and get that planet before we go all the way to the other side. I don't want to have to double back again. Yeah, perfect maneuver. Coming back was just the thing to do. Oh, another beam, huh? Oh. Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. Look at that ship. Look at this little death vessel. Did they get this guy? Come on, get this guy. Get him. Oh, mining drone. Bruh. We'll discuss that in a moment. Oh! Oh my god, my armor! My armor just saved me. Crystals? Bruh, my armor just took hits. It was so good. Armor is pog. We're here. Oh, electric mace. Sentry turret. Bruh. Goodbye, Zapper. Goodbye, Zapper. Goodbye, homing missiles. Yep. 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 Yo, sentry turret, electric mace, lots of armor all over the place. We're a little slowed down, but that ain't no thing. But a chicken wing. We're moving in space. We're grooving in place. Come at me. You got nothing. I'm happy. Today we made something. Contextualated bars. Woo, look at us using all the traps. Going blap blap blap. Oh, armor. Armor is so good. Oxygen is low. This is an accurate assessment of our current situationals. Now what's low? Your assessment of our success rate. Evaluation? Did I see? No, I think I definitely made up a word right there. I definitely said that wrong. Yeah, sucker. Heck yeah. Except for the gas. Just how everything else is going. This is great. Bruh. Ah, why did I do that? Nice. So my mining drone's just not gonna go for that rock? Why? Okay, fine. Wait, I might want that. I might want that later. Time to warp out of here. Warp out of here. Entering 2-4. Warp out of here. We are slowly putting together a ship that will get us farther and better. You're really insistent with these homing missiles, huh? Ooh. Whoa, what? Wow, okay. Nice. Let's go. Oh boy. A hole? There we go, got him. Alright. Then I get the rest of these chumps. A furnace and a battery, huh? I like the idea of another battery. Alright, anyway. We gotta do something with our build. I know what we gotta do. We gotta put all of our armor on the front. All of our armor on the front. The sentry turret just behind. Oh my word. Okay. 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 Do we even... Are we bothering? Yeah, we still have those. Okay. Thruster. Here. Battery. Mace. Booster. Battery. No, okay. Yeah, I guess we just... Maybe we swap that out for the ammo? And we can hold on to this. No, what am I doing? That's limiting our range. That's limiting our range big time. There we go. Now they're overlapping on each other. That's beautiful. I don't like relying on these missiles. Those are gonna get me killed. I've already had a bad situation with those. Alright. Okay. Believe. In warp. Alright, guys. Here we go. Daily challenge. Don't be afraid to recycle some modules. Good for the environment. A block module. You're gonna... The turtles. It was the turtles. It was a good ship, but we relied too much on automated defense. That guy was all manual. He just mined up every little thing. Alright. Alright. It was a pretty good run. It could have been better. It could have been better. Let's do... I mean, I don't know. That's our daily challenge. Yeah, that was our daily challenge. We wanted to get that done. I'm not feeling like a swarm mode right now. I'm feeling like it's 5:21 and I should probably take care of dinner for me and my wife so I can send her off to work again this evening for another long overnight. 30 hours in Space Scavenger. Look at us. Good stuff. Oh. Yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me right now. Alright? Listen. Listen up, everybody. Tomorrow, bright and early again, as early as I can manage. What was I was like 9:30ish this morning, so sometime around 9:30. We're gonna play Subnautica tomorrow. We are gonna play some Subnautica tomorrow, and then we are going to make an artifact from Subnautica. But tomorrow, bro, dude, I had my fair share of not talkativeness too. It's all good. Lots of painting. Tomorrow we're going on an adventure, and tomorrow I'm sure we're gonna have plenty to talk about. Fresh observations, all kinds of fun things. I'm actually really excited about. If I didn't feel responsible for dinner right now, I would just fire it up right now and play, 100%. But I got shit I gotta take care of. Like, I literally could just turn this into a 14-hour, double the time, right now. But things need to happen. Yeah. This is a great shirt. This is the Wizard of Barge. You can find him on Instagram. My brother turned me on to him. He's got good art. And this is a shirt that he has on sale, and I just felt like it was good, felt like it was appropriate. But yeah, dudes, it has been an absolute pleasure today. One final look at our little champion here, which I will be doing the touch-ups tonight, and we'll do the clear coat tomorrow. This is our great accomplishment these last couple days. We've 3D printed and painted this bad boy, tip to toe. We have a little Space Scavenger spaceship, and he's not so little. We printed this guy pretty big indeed. It really does. You take a second to look away from it, and you look back, and you're like, wow. You know, we made this. This was accomplished by us. And I can nitpick about some of the tiny details, I'm sure, but it's awesome. And I could not be more pleased with that little dude. Super good. Thank you. Alright, guys. Duders, magical fellows, creatures of the fey kind, from all realms and however you got here. I love how at the end of my streams now, I actually like my eyes are like, yeah, dude, you actually worked. You actually like got shit. We got shit done. We did shit. Oh, the highlighting will set off. I know, dude. It's so tempting for me to like put the pearlescent shimmers that I have on the white and give it like this pearlescent coat, but flat white. All right. That is it for me, my fellows, my lovely, lovely adventurers of the realm. Patience, grasshopper. I'll see you guys all in the flip-flop. I'll catch you tomorrow. With Subnautica. Below Zero. A la Rodesca. Thank you. Alright, dudes. That's me. In the meantime, in between time until I catch you on the next time, be excellent to each other and party on, my dudes. See ya. Take care, Bananin. Dude's like, guy played one freaking round of a game today. You call that gaming? That's not gaming.
I'll show you gaming. I'm the gamer here.
Anyways, much love, dudes. I'll see you tomorrow, and we will actually play some games. Right? Right? Right.
Right.